I think sometimes I do that just to, because I haven't been talking enough, so I just do that sound, just give that to everybody as a gift for the just leave it as give it as a gift. Man, let me tell you, I was given a gift that I didn't quite expect. I went to go upload the VOD and man, I can't wait to show you all these because they're really funny. And the thing was like, you want to try these yummy auto-generated thumbnails? I was like, yeah, I do. And what it does is it takes your existing thumbnail and it creates a new one. And these are so weird. It's like the pinnacle of like AI weird bullshit because I clicked it. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is this? I'm like, what did they give? What is this? One of them is like shockingly, one of them is like, I'm not going to say it's passable because it isn't, because it just changes everything so much. But weirdly, the first two don't. And it's really, really, really strange. How long until YouTube starts trying to AI generate you thumbnails for you? Oh yeah, we're already there. Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to show you. Because there's this big ass button and it was like, you want to try it? And I was like, sure. I was like, let me waste some water. I was like, let's see. And since I already had a thumbnail uploaded, it sat there for like 8 minutes trying to figure out what to do. And I was like, wow, look at the speed of this. And I could not stop laughing as it kept like, there was like a new thing every 5 seconds. It was like generating whatever, finding hot moments, finding doo-doo on your fucking trousers. I'm like, what are we doing? And then finally, like, it like vomits them out. And not only did it vomit them out, it gave me a spiel as to why they're good. Not only did it give me an image, it gave me a spiel as to why it was good, and it's so fucking funny. Like, it's so stupid that honestly, I was about to be like, oh, that's not good enough. Can you give me a wagon full of pancakes and write a love song about it in the thumbnail? Please? If you could do that, then that would fix everything. You're a girl or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. I actually went through the comments on that the other day, and I realized that somebody pointed out that the song that Strong Bad sings to the wagon full of pancakes actually predates Hey There Delilah, and it actually is very similar to Hey There Delilah. And it makes me wonder if the Plain White Tees stole the song about the wagon full of pancakes and how Strong Bad was in love with him to make their hit song where he just strums the same notes on a guitar through the entire fucking song and just says words and about how his guitar gonna pay the bills, which I guess it did because they probably made enough money off that song to live forever. 100%. I found out about this feature because another YouTuber did a video on it, then I tried it. It's so bad. It's fucking awful. You know what though? Honestly, to people that allow the slop, I think that it'll be fine for them. God, I hate when YouTube does this, when it's like, you got 2 views on your video, congratulations, and it like does like a little celebration. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in wagon full of pancakes? Well, that's a good question. A very, very good question. You're a girl or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. I don't know what the hell happened on this, but all right. Anyway, yeah, so I got several things to show. So first off, we're gonna talk about I didn't watch the direct on stream earlier, but I watched it shortly after it happened. We all knew one of these things was coming from the leak. I didn't want to believe it, but I suppose it's real, and I have some words about it. Which is, of course, the Ocarina of Time remake, which is, I can understand the excitement. It's kind of exciting, but I've got it's less gripes about the visuals of what we saw, and it's more about, I love that they didn't show anything else, but we're gonna watch it here in a minute. I have minor complaints with it, but I don't like hate it. But of course, anytime with remake, remaster, reimagine, remaster, remake, reimagine, remaster, which it's convenient because today, remember I was telling you about how I was going through all my old shirts that were mediums and like pulling designs off of them? Well, I have them all, and I cut all the designs out that like were worth keeping, and I might make something out of them at some point. And I I realized that my 3 Howler Moon Darkest Dungeon shirt was so faded that you couldn't even see it anymore. I was like, damn, I wore the shit out of that thing. Yeah, Show Nothing comes out this year. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Trust me. That there is very strange stuff. It's interesting. Because like the Star Fox remake thing is weird, and I already said my words on that about how it just looks competent. But like, I personally don't love the way they look. I think it looks just kind of cheap. Like, again, it's competent. It's not like at any point, like I look at that and I'm like, that looks like shit. It looks well made. It just doesn't. Then I'm talking about Star Fox specifically. It just doesn't look like appealing to me. But that's just to me. Everybody's going to feel different about it. That's just my personal opinion on it. Some people are going to be whatever. Some people will be all about it. But yeah, we're going to get to that. There's some other things. There's Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, which I thought was interesting. Since Dragon's Dogma 2 is just Dragon's Dogma 1, I got to get back to playing that. But Dark Arisen, of course, was my favorite part of Dragon's Dogma, so that might drag my ass back into it to actually finish the main game so we can do Dark Arisen. We're going to watch the trailer for that. I saw a little bit of it, and I was like, oh, I'll watch that on stream. I was like, that looks neat. So, because I do want to go back to Dragon's Dogma 2 at some point, which is just Dragon's Dogma 1, but not really. And then there were a couple other things too. I know like Xenoblade, but I don't give a shit about Xenoblade. But for the people who are excited about Xenoblade, hooray! But yeah, that's all that stuff. So we'll see. There you go. You get to have that. But yeah, no. So we'll watch a couple things. The first and foremost, let's look at this. Y'all gotta see this. This is the funniest shit. Like, this just kills my ass. I don't know why this is so damn funny to me. I also told Kunzer I'd wear my live laugh lurk, because I went through all my shirts yesterday, and it turns out that I did lose a little bit of weight. It's just most of my larges fit me again, so I was able to get a bunch of those back in rotation, which is good. I went through all my mediums though, and I got rid of the ones that were like so faded and beaten up, and then I took the designs off the ones that I wanted to keep, and maybe I'll make like a little thing out of them at some point, a little throw blanket or some shit. I actually know how to sew, so I could technically do that. I just need access to a machine. So because my mom taught me when I was a kid, so I could easily stitch all those together and make like a little throw blanket out of them or something. But so I went through all of them, which I was able to salvage a bunch of shirts that were larges that still fit, so that's good. And so I did that today too. So I actually have like a little rolled up thing of all the shirts, which I might go grab at some point if y'all want to see. If y'all want to see those, because there's some that like the Moogle Mail shirt and a few of the other ones that they haven't been seen. They went into that box in 2022. So, yeah, my mom was an incredibly good seamstress, I guess you would call. She was fantastic, like very, very good. So yeah, she taught me how to use a sewing machine and do basic like stitches and stuff like that, and how to mend and hem and all that junk. That was a long time ago, but I'm sure I could muddle my way through it. But yeah, like she taught me how to do that stuff. I'm not by any means like Mr. Sew Man. I can't be like making crazy shit, but I can definitely do that a little bit. So first and foremost, y'all gotta see this shit. So this is for frame of reference before we go into this, because this is really, really funny. And it was like the pop-up came up and it was like, do you want to generate your thumbnails? I was like, oh, you definitely. I was like 100%. I was like, let's generate a thumbnail. I was like, let's do that. So here's the one this is the one we've been using for Tears of the Kingdom. This is the one I made. It's just our standard Bitterbits VOD thing. Just the little lower opacity rectangle over there. Put Bitterbits VOD on it, and I normally throw an emote up there. In this case, it's Bitter Shook, because whatever. I just put whatever up there because I just grab whatever emote. Doesn't matter. Just use the logo. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition, put a little drop shadow under it, just kind of set it up in the corner. There you go, done. This is it. This is what it tried to base itself off of. And like, because this was already in the slot and it was like, do you want to generate one? I was like, definitely. I was like, show me how good this shit is. Man, it's weird. Because okay, so I did it and I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm gonna keep this over here as the frame of reference on this side, so you can just kind of see it up here in the corner. The name is just Zud, which is what I refer to this as. So I generated one, and it's actually weird because what it does, I guess, is it goes through the entire video, pulls screenshots of the video, then stylizes it with the AI bullshit, and then throws some type of text on it, But here's what it did. Here's the first one it threw at me, and this is just weird. So here's this one. So it left the Bitter Bits VOD thing intact, which is weird that it like didn't touch that at all. Look at what the fuck it did to show. Like, what is that? Why is he like angy? What the fuck is that? It looks so bad. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then it just like, I guess it took like this screenshot of Plinch, but it's not even the screenshot of Plinch from the video pulling the Master Sword because we didn't have that outfit on. So it pulled one of these, I guess, it probably pulled the internet for it or just queried the internet or some shit. Then it's got like gross Zeruldo font up there that just says Master Sword. And I was like, oh, okay. Here's the best part though. We're gonna read the justification now. This like I was wheezing at the end of this. So it's concept 1, trophy. This format focuses on the most high stakes rewarding moments of the stream, pulling the Master Sword from the light dragon's head. The concept captures like a heroic trophy pose atop the dragon, creating immediate visual impact through high contrast light. It's like this whole fucking thing is just a disgusting buzzword. It's disgusting. Why it works. Here's its justification. This thumbnail leverages the ultimate payoff moment in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, all right. To trigger a massive curiosity gap. Viewers recognize the Master Sword and dragon instantly. Who the fuck recognizes the dragon instant? Who's like Zerando? Oh yeah, the float dragon. 100%. The float dragon that's been in every single Zerando game ever. Whatever. Signaling that this isn't just another casual gameplay section, but a significant progression milestone. By pairing this dramatic scene with your signature Bitter Bits branding. With your signature Bitter Bits. You establish authority while using the serif-style Master Sword text to anchor the subject. It's a clean, high-prestige visual that separates your VOD from lower-effort uploads. Oh! Lower-effort uploads. God! I love the fact that this one, the one I made, would, I guess, in this case, dude, it would be the lower-effort upload. And this is not establishing authority in any way of Bitter Bits. We're not even on the second one. The second one's even weirder. All right, so the second one. The second one is this. All right, and there's some things happening here that you may notice are incorrect. Okay, so for some reason, the auto-generated thumbnail just stole it and turned his ass into a calico with his mouth open. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And my favorite thing about this is that we did in fact make an Ultra Hand limo, so it did go through and find something, but I love how it just throws it in the desert. Plinch, he's barely even visible. He's like a sponge. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. This doesn't even look like the limo from the thing. It's just it's like the stones are, everything about it's fucking wrong, but it's wrong in like the most like subtle and small ways. And then they just grabbed random font and just wrote Ultra Hand Limo. But here's the deal. Let's see why this was superior to the other one. Let's see what it has to say. The format highlights the unique, quirky Ultra Hand Limo construction you use to navigate Gerudo Desert. We didn't even take it to Gerudo Desert. We drove the limo up a river. We did not. We spent like the majority of last night in the desert. You know how much we had? How many times we had the limo? Like none. Like we drove it to like maybe. That's not even true. That didn't even happen. The concept showcases your absurdly long vehicle crossing the desert, emphasizing creative freedom and humor of your gameplay. Nothing grabs a scroller's attention like a what on earth is that moment. This concept works because it highlights the individual personality of your stream through bizarre custom-built machine that doesn't exist in a standard playthrough, which it literally does. It's right there. We didn't even make it. The vast desert background provides excellent negative space, making the Ultra-Am limo and your confused mascot pop. Your confused mascot. You're damn right he's confused. Somebody fucking killed him. They killed his ass, and they replaced him with someone else and made him open mouth. It promises a mix of technical creativity and entertainment, appealing to viewers who want to see unique solution to game challenges rather than just basic story beats. We ain't even done. Because I did not get the justification for the last two, but look at how desperate it got when I said no. Because I was like, nah. And it was like, okay, here, give me 48 bottles of water. I'll make another one. So it made this. What the fuck? Did it just completely give up? Like, at least in the, I don't know why it's a calico. Who the fuck? It's an entirely different cat now. And now they're like, oh yeah, also none of this shit looks like anything in the game. Like, those look like maybe cooking. And also, Link is a fucking Cyclops. And there's a point arrow to the limo. And it also used, like, the worst fonts I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't even know what. And, like, I love the Slop Cat. And I was just like, what? And they did Slop Cat again. But it's a different one. Now they use this weird-ass fucking font up here. It's not even the right font. Like... This was just Master Sword. Link looks like fucking Bobby Hill for some goddamn reason. And like, then there's Think Cat, and it's not even the right color. I just want to remind everybody that this is the thing that people have dumped like $40 bajillion into and think is going to change the goddamn world. This is the shit that they're thinking is going to be able to handle like medical coding. No problem. They're going to be like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Not 82% accurate. Yeah. Good deal. Nice. So that incredible. I could not stop fucking laughing at that shit. It was so bad. And I was gonna do a couple more, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to save the rainforest, so let me not fucking do this, because I don't like the thing with AI shit is, like, as much as I want to laugh at it and make fun of it, I try not to participate in it, even when it's funny as shit, because, like, I just don't want to do it. Anyway, I just thought that was the dumbest thing ever, and I just wanted to share that because it was so fucking funny. Like, the bitter bits, like, what was it, your uniqueness or whatever, like, screaming at it, I'm just like, what? I was like, I love these words. I love it, because it's just the skin bandits from Kenshi. It's just a robot pretending to be human. It's just trying its best. It's like, come here, fellow human, let us defecate upon the floor as humans do. Anyway, I thought that was incredible. It was absolutely terrible. But now with that done, and we can say, so I can safely say, the auto-generate thumbnail, I would be mortified to see what it tries to do when it doesn't have a frame of reference. Because if that was that bad with a full frame of reference, and it can query the rest of them on the channel, I know it can do that shit. And it has the same Bitterbits VOD thing throughout every video on that channel, and there are thousands of them. And it somehow fucking got that wrong. That's incredible. Like, that's absolutely incredible. Like, and so I'd be fascinated to see how shit it is without using that as a frame of reference. So, like, because if it's that bad and it, like, has everything that it technically needs to make, because, like, in that instance, I even said, like, a year ago that shit like thumbnails would actually be something that AI might be decent at, not because of generating images, but because you could give it a fucking template and you could say, like, pull a fucking photo of game, pull, like, a logo of game, apply, like, some type of outline, drop shadow, whatever it is. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is happening.
Alright, guys.
That's good. That's really good. I didn't know what was happening. What's going on?
Nothing.
Did he win?
I mean, got 58% vote.
Are they almost done?
Yeah.
Well, let me know when they're done, just in case they snipe it. That's exciting. The dude who, like, has actually a decent candidate for the Democrats here in South Carolina might actually win, so Erica's really excited. That's really good news. Anyway, so like the what was I talking about? Yeah, so if it was like querying all that shit, like it would actually be decent if it would just pull a fucking image, pull a logo, and then like would use it'd be fine. It could do something like that, but I like how it can't even do that. So that's incredible. Who's ready to watch some trailer? Because I'm done bitching because I bitch about this shit enough, but I just thought that was really funny. So I thought that was a hoot because I was like, this is so stupid. So and of course I told it, I was like, no, thank you. I'd rather die, but I appreciate it. But I appreciate it, and I got words to say about this. All right, let's watch Ocarando of Time. She was jumping with joy. I could tell she was jumping. That's why I was scared. I was like, "What's going on? What's going on?" What's going on? She's excited, but that is good. That means like an actual decent candidate. Apparently, the voter turnout for the Democrat primary stuff was like substantially higher than the. I'm not going to get into all this right now. I'll talk about it a little bit later, but like that's great. That's awesome. That's really exciting because he beat out a piece of shit. All right. So we're going to watch this. And we're going to see, because just real quick, the dude that was running is like a legit nice guy. And the guy who is trying to take it from him, the primary run, was a dude who made his money. It's some old ass white dude who made all of his money by being like a fucking loan shark and shit, and he's losing. And I'm like, oh, did your money not win this time? Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Did your PP fall off because your money didn't fucking buy you to victory this time, bitch? Anyway, Ocarando time.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
All right. So words. First off, it being like 2026 and then not having any actual gameplay was really, really weird. And I thought that was really strange. We're gonna start back here. I'm gonna kind of work my way forward. So
Land called Hyrule, created by beings
I like the idea.
divinity.
I really like the tapestry thing. I think that's neat.
At the very edge of this
Like the fabric and everything, and like the
small
all this like, you know, woven and to show like this like the artwork of the Deku Tree and Hyrule Castle, and like
within it,
it's interesting and that's cool. I was sold on this. I think this is neat. I think it's cool that they have like the little Kokiri, and I just think it's neat to see like the different things. I don't know if that's supposed to be like Saria over there with the little fairy or what. I don't know who all it's supposed to be. I think it's just the Kokiri in general. But I think that the tapestry thing is really cool. The narrator kind of sounds like,
there was one.
I don't know, it sounds like a little like Disney movie-ish, but like older Disney movie.
Have a fairy.
The music is fine. I think the ocarina is cute playing the song in the background. This is where I was like, oh my god. And I said this like months ago when we were talking about this, that my biggest concern, I was like, I'm really worried that if they go for like a more realistic look that's not quite as like stylized or something like that, and we haven't seen it in motion, Haven't seen it with like different lighting. So I'm not trying to be like big whatever. But from this alone, I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. I feel like Link's hair looks really weird. Like it's very like glossy and like just kind of strange looking. It's like a very strange color too, because I know it's supposed to be like blonde, but it's like from the greens reflecting off of it, I think, which is just very shiny. The outfit's a little weird, but if they're going to end up going kind of like in a grungier, not grungier, but like a little bit more like a, how do I put this? Like fleshed out look, kind of like they did with Twilight Princess, where Twilight Princess is obviously kind of like Ocarina but it was like more fleshed out because they were able to do so. I don't really like the way that this looks. And that took me back, like, the first thing. And I'm seriously not trying to be, like, big negative Nancy. Because, like, when I saw it, I was like, oh, man, that's really cool that they actually are doing it. I kind of got excited. I'm still excited about it. But what's really strange to me is that, like, it just looks... I don't know. It just looks weird. And, like, I want to make the joke that it looks kind of like the fan-made Unreal Engine, the Ocarina of Time recreated Unreal Engine. It's not quite that bad. It really isn't. Because some of those, whatever, those are fine. The music's a little strange, but I really like the little ocarina bit in the background. And I know that that's like probably just strictly in there to kind of generate the hype. But this is one of those things that I think this was an interesting choice to do as a reveal trailer. I don't know if maybe like showing off like it doesn't matter because they're going to show it soon anyway. But this was an interesting one, I think, to choose, because it's showing basically what is the intro cutscene to the game. Which Ocarina's is like crazy long intro on the original anyway, but it's like... I don't know, there's something a little bit off about this. Like, it feels like... I made a joke, because Erica and I watched it together, and I was like, I don't know, man, it just kind of feels like 3D Fern Gully. And, like, I can't tell if this is like his little cap over here on the side. Which that would be kind of interesting if it is, because that would mean it has like some texture to it and a design on it. And I can't tell if that's his little cap over there. It might be. I don't know. Like there's something about it that's just a little strange. But I do appreciate that like they're kind of going with like his tunic has like almost like a burlap kind of look to it, which is neat. So there's neat stuff here. But, like, this is going to be tricky for them to do anyway, because, like I've said before, Ocarina of Time is, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. It's phenomenal for a lot of reasons, but the main reason is that it was one of the first 3D adventure games that really kind of nailed the formula, and especially for it being one of Nintendo's early 3D adventure games, I think that's super fucking impressive. You know, and that's incredible, and that a lot of it, and for a while there, I think some people thought maybe it didn't age well, but like going back and playing it now, especially like after doing it on like Ship of Harkinian and even playing it on like VC and stuff like that, and doing like the randomizers, I'm still very impressed. Ocarina is slow with its dialogue and shit sometimes and all that stuff, but like gameplay wise, I'm actually really impressed at how well it's held up. You know, because it's set kind of the basis for like a lot of like targeting systems that would be used in other 3D adventure games and things like that. But from what we have here, I mean, like, the audio sounds okay. It sounds fine. I like the little ocarina bits. It's kind of weird because, like, if I closed my eyes outside of the ocarina part, I thought about this as after I watched it the first time. I was like, if it wasn't for the ocarina part and the narration, if I was just listening to the music, so go past the part where the ocarina is playing for the Kokiri bit, which is right around, I guess, right after this. I was like, if I just closed my eyes, I would have no clue that this was an Ocarina of Time remake. Because the music is like, kind of, it doesn't sound like Ocarina's music, which is okay. That's fine. Because like, if they want to do some new shit,
who did not have a fairy,
that's fine. That's cool. It's also going to be like, I don't know like what they want to do as far as like the tone of this goes. I don't know if it's going to end up being like a little bit more darker, a little bit like more colorful, because Ocarina of Time's a pretty dark game. I would say it's probably one of the darker ones. When you start looking at things like the Shadow Temple and Bottom of the Well, and I mean, honestly, even like Spirit Temple and like some of the themes of it, and the way that like Hyrule Castle is just obliterated after you become an adult and all this stuff, and just the general, it's a pretty sad game. I mean, like, honestly, it's, you know, and it has a kind of a happy ending a little bit, where Zelda sends you back with the ocarina to basically get to live out your childhood and all this stuff. But you know, it's an interesting game, but and it's like my favorite. Thank you, Bring Me the Horizon, and some random WoW related shit. You know, so it's interesting. I'm excited about it. I am. I think. I don't know. I like the analysis thing. The other thing that's strange about it to me is like the Triforce on his hand here. Although that was interesting. And you know, honestly, that kind of makes sense. The first when I saw that, I thought it was a little bit weird. But when you consider the original cutscene and them talking about the Triforce, this is, if they do something similar to this for like the intro cutscene, I would probably prefer it, because I think them laying out like the three goddesses that like created everything, that is cool. But that's a lot of exposition to start that game, and I mean, it's a lot. But can't say much because they didn't show any gameplay, which I also think is kind of weird, because it's really strange to be like 2026, no gameplay, and I'm like, we're halfway through the year. I'm like, whoa. So I don't even know if this will actually happen this year. I would assume it probably will, and they probably want it for like Christmas or whatever. But you know, I think it's neat. I'm gonna hold off on being like turbo excited about it, because y'all know how much I love Ocarina of Time. It is probably in my top 5 favorite games. So I mean, like, it means a lot to me. You know, so it's one of those things that it's kind of like Silent Hill 2, where honestly, I hope it's either a dumpster fire or incredibly good. I kind of hope it doesn't end up where I feel like Silent Hill 2's remake landed for me, where it just like adds more stuff that wasn't really maybe necessary and was just, in my opinion, and I know other people love it, that's great, but for me it's like, it's fine. Which I almost feel like I would have preferred if it was Big Poo Poo Town, or like just blow it out of the water, like super impress me. But for me personally, it wasn't either of those things. It was just fine, and for other people, they loved it, which is great. But I don't know. I think that like thematically, Ocarina is one of my favorites too. I think it just has like a really cool concept and everything. I think the time travel aspect of it is really neat. And there's some stuff they could do to like expand on this too that I think would be like neat. There could be some stuff that they flesh out a little bit more that maybe they just couldn't back in the day. So, but after Metroid Prime 4, I will definitely wait to see to see a little bit more on it, because Prime 4 is probably one of the, and that's Retro that did that, I get it, but like at the same time, I don't know. It's we'll see. So I thought that was neat though. I thought that was cool. Definitely leery of it, and I'm gonna hold the full judgment until I see like actual gameplay, because I think that is genuinely the weirdest thing about all this, is the fact that they were just like, here's the trailer, and it's like not even like a shot of like the game. I was like, anything like that, I was like, that's crazy. So I just thought that was really interesting that they didn't do that. And that's not that they have to do that. I mean, that's, you know, whatever. There was also Final Fantasy Resonance, which almost made me angry, because I was like, God damn it, that was my fucking idea. That was like, damn it, that was my idea. I was like, do a Final Fantasy game, but like make it like Octopath Traveler. I was like, damn it. Which it looks neat, so you can look into that if you want. I'm not going to watch the trailer for that one, but there's also there was Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. Now, I was curious about this because like I didn't watch the whole thing, because I didn't finish Dragon's Doogie remake remastered Dragon's Dogma 2, but Dragon's Dogma 1. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna watch Kingdom Hearts 4, because I don't have enough to really talk about with Ocarina of Time. So, because there's not enough up there for me to really say shit about it. So, but yeah, it's we're gonna watch Kingdom Hearts 4 together, and I'm gonna say some word balls about this. But considering that this is Dark Arisen, which of course is gonna be like all the bitter Black Isle shit and all that stuff, so we'll see. I'm gonna watch this all the way through and see if I can piece together whatever the fuck is happening here. 'Cause I gotta get back around to doing this at some point. Maybe soon.
You shall not harm the Arisen.
Because that is definitely one of the creatures from Bitter Black, but
Over here, Master. I can help you up.
The truth behind Norgan's downfall is at hand. I can feel it.
there's a lot of like similarities for this like already, so that is sick to see a reimagined version of that though, because that's like one of the coolest designs in that game. Like that shit's up there with like Gaping Dragon in terms of like weird ass cool designs of thing.
Arisen. 'Tis a burden I alone must shoulder.
Yeah, so that's I'll probably end up checking that out. So we'll probably do Dragon's Dogma 2 again here soon, and we'll see if I can get into it. We'll see. I hope I can. But it looks neat. So that was cool. Kingdom Hearts 4 though, man, this is I did watch this and I can tell it sounds like Yoko Shimomura is doing the music for it, which is cool. What I have to say about this might surprise you, which is weird, because whatever, we're gonna watch this.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光という
That's how you know we're early as hell when this shit's in Japanese. Still, it's like, oh yeah. Oh shit, sorry.
でもそれを定義す
Roll
る
it back.
物
I thought I hit
体
the
の構
button.
造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
The music's fantastic, honestly. So whoever the fuck's doing it, they're doing a good job. But what else is new? Kingdom Hearts has always had fantastic music. All right. So like I said, this might surprise you. Okay, so this trailer is it is specifically up until the logo. It is 1 minute and 16 seconds. My first key takeaway. There were only 2 seconds of Disney of the minute and 17 seconds or whatever. And at first I was like, oh my god. I was like, holy shit, are we gonna get a Kingdom Hearts game that's like more on the Kingdom Hearts side and less on the Disney side? Because after 3, I don't know how much more of that shit I can stomach, because like it was so goddamn overloaded with Disney shit, which I know that was the elevator pitch. That's the weirdness about it. That's what makes it weird and interesting, whatever. Because like it's just Donald and Goofy that show up, which I could honestly deal with them. Like, just removed from everything else, because Donald and Goofy, as stupid as they can be, they're at least, like, I've kind of come to like them as party members in Kingdom Hearts, especially Donald. I think it's a fucking trip that, canonically, he's one of the most powerful, like, one of the most powerful, like, mages in, like, Final Fantasy canon. So, I think that's hilarious. But the, visually, so the music is good. Visually, it definitely gives me a little bit of like Sonic 06, and it's mainly because it's like stylized cartoony style anime character thing in City, which is a little weird. The Heartless designs or whatever the hell they are is pretty interesting. They're neat. They're always like neat. It's also showing a big grand battle, which they do these periodically in the games, and like they're not normally super representative of like how the game kind of functions on its own. This actually, if this is mostly Kingdom Hearts stuff, and it is mostly, and it doesn't have quite as much Disney in it, and it's got maybe an interesting premise, which it does kind of have an interesting premise on its own. We talked about this when we first saw kind of what they were doing with this. With it, because this is the first time that Sora canonically does not have big ass dumb goofy boots. I think, right? Because he actually looks like a normal person. Yeah, he's wearing like relatively normal shoes here, so he doesn't look like a goofy fucking moron. I mean, he still looks like a goofy fucking moron, but like this could be, because here's the deal. Kingdom Hearts, as I get older, especially, and even when I was younger, I knew this shit was cringy as hell. But the gameplay of what these games is really what like even still links like my brain back with like something good. And in this case, like I still think Kingdom Hearts 2 is like one of the best ARPGs out there, and weirdly enough, the best successor to it, and I know this sounds absolutely fucking ridiculous, is Nier Automata. I know that's dumb, whatever. That is the closest thing that I have played that has like the ARPG elements and has like a similar system to the way that Kingdom Hearts does like its customization. So I like after playing Automata most of the way through, and I didn't get all the endings and all that shit, but I did this on my own. I didn't do this on stream, and I may do it on stream at some point, but because it's much more engaging than the first game. It's the way Kingdom Hearts 2 built itself out was super, super cool. The build variety was really neat. Drive was really cool. Kingdom Hearts 3 threw a lot of that in the dumpster, unfortunately, because they did like the stupid form shift thing, which wasn't nearly as satisfying, in my opinion, as like the drive system. So if this ends up being Kingdom Hearts, but leaning more on the Square Enix side and the Kingdom Hearts original story, I don't even give a shit if the Kingdom Hearts story is cringy as hell, as long as I'm not having to listen to fucking Frozen the entire way through. I can even put up with a few Disney characters if they're like reoccurring ones, and they somehow make it not stupid. I can deal with that, but I also don't think from a franchise perspective that they can get away with doing another game where you fly around to Disney worlds and like just do that again. Like I feel like, because that would be like what, the fourth game that they do that. Not even the fourth game, because Birth by Sleep and all them do it too. So that would be like, how many entries of the series are specifically that? Because like technically Chain of Memories is like, I mean, they're all like that where you end up doing that, but like they all do it to some degree. But when it's like a big, large release, like full numbered entries, so I guess this is the fourth one that would do it. We'll forget about Birth by Sleep and all that stuff. But like, how many more times can we go back to the Disney planets? You know what I'm saying? Like, they can't do like that exact same thing, but I imagine there's going to be some in there. But if they can manage to, even if it's like a 60-40 split where it's like Square Enix stuff to Disney stuff, I feel like it would be much more palatable. This does still feel like it's like kind of early, and the battle with the big ass like Heartless thing is super cool, but like that's, again, it looks kind of out of place. It's got a little bit of the Sonic 06 thing going on just because there's like this clashing visually. I didn't immediately hate this. I really didn't. And I was shocked by that, because I 100% was like, when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, stop. And by the end of it, I was like, you know what? I was like, if it's more on the Kingdom Hearts side and the gameplay's good, I was like, this could actually be pretty fun. And you know what? If it is dumb as shit, then we can laugh at that on the way through. But if the gameplay's still good, honestly, that's a big win for me. That'd be super fun anyway, because then we have fun playing the game. We could laugh at all the dumb bullshit. Whereas Kingdom Hearts 3, the gameplay's like fine, and it is the worst, absolute worst among the series in terms of just getting Disneyed up the ass. So like, that one's like the worst of everything, because it's like you get Disney to fucking hell and back. The combat isn't nearly as satisfying as 2, in my opinion. So it's like, you just kind of lose all around. So like this one, if it ends up being more Square Enix stuff, fuck any Square Enix stuff, because it was basically just completely gone in 3. I mean, let's be real, like all that shit was gone. Like, so any of it, you know, that'd be whatever. Yeah, I just thought this. I thought it was interesting, and I know I got sent this like 4 times before the stream, which I appreciate that. I love it when people send me stuff, because that just cracks me up. And it lets people know that like they're thinking about me and they know what I like and all that stuff, which is very kind. So I always appreciate that. But yeah, so like, I mean, honestly, I thought that was interesting. And I frankly kind of want to see. I want to see whatever the hell. I want to see what else there is to it, right? Because okay, we got the cool fight in the city, real universe, Soros smacking with a stick, whatever. Cool. Yeah, that's great. But like, I want to see what else is in this, because that's gonna make or break it for me personally. So hopefully it doesn't just get Disneyed up the wazoo. Jag actually brought up what one of my concerns was since there's been so many live action Disney, I wonder if, since this is set in like real world land, if they're gonna use like the live action Disney game or Disney stuff, which would make sense because Jigakuro pointed out the thing about the Moana Keyblade. But as long as they don't go overboard with it and like just kill us with the Disney, that could be good. And good in the sense of, I know the plot's gonna be stupid. It's fucking Kingdom Hearts. I'm not expecting that shit to be good, but it could be a good game because that series has shown that it can be a good ARPG, if not like one of the best in some cases. Like look at what was it? Not Birth by Sleep. Fragmentary Passage or whatever it was, the one where you play as Aqua. That's one of my favorite ones because it's just you're just not dealing with Disney. It doesn't have a lot to it, so. Most excited about Deltarune Chapter 5? I don't know anything about Deltarune, but I'm glad people are excited about it. I'm actually watching these trailers minus the Legend of Zelda one for the first time with you because I was at work during this. Oh, cool. But yeah, so as long as it doesn't turn into just Disney forever, you know, that could be fun. So I came away from that one thinking like a little bit like I was a little bit more like, okay, that could be interesting. Let's see what they do with whatever. Of course, we looked at Ocarina of Time. We looked at they're doing the Kingdom Hearts collection. I don't give a shit. There's Dustbloods. I don't really know if I care about that either. Final Fantasy Resonance looks neat, but I'm not looking into that right now. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, which was pretty cute. That's fun. Xenoblade. I don't care about Xenoblade, but for the people who are excited about Xenoblade, that's fucking awesome. Lies of P was coming to the Switch, which is neat. Good for that because it deserves it, and people should buy it and play it because it's fucking good. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble, I thought that was like so weird. I was like, okay, all right, sure, yeah. Fire Emblem, I'm not a big Fire Emblem person, so I like Fire Emblem. I'm just not like, oh my god, I'm pooping my pants to get in there. And then there was Onimusha Way of the Sword, which I'm not watching the trailers for that. I'm probably just gonna pick it up whenever it comes out and see how it be. So that was interesting. That I would say the three things that from today in general that had me curious and excited about, because I have been burned by several games, so I definitely reserve. I hang on, I hold on to excitement sometimes because I'm just like, man, I've been burned. Oh shit, dude, I didn't even talk about that. So. Still getting used to this being here. I'll get used to it. So, okay, I was talking about this, about Muramasa being trapped on the PS Vita, because it is. So, Muramasa originally came out on the Wii, and the controls suck. They're terrible. I'm not letting anybody argue with me on that one. They suck. Because they made you... it sucks. It's terrible. However, Rebirth, which is the one that came out on Vita and PS TV, which nobody has, so who fucking cares? And I played that one as well. That one fixed a lot of stuff. Fixed like the general like render and everything like that on it. It looks like zoomed out a little bit more. It looks nice, whatever. But that game, it was trapped on it. And I've talked about it before because I was like, damn, it really sucks that Muramasa is basically stuck on Vita, and there was really no way to even play it on PC because Vita emulators are not the best. When I say Vita emulators, I'm not talking about emulators that run on the Vita. I am talking about a PC-based emulator or the PlayStation Vita or PS TV. They're not the best. So in theory, Muramasa was effectively the best version of it was trapped on Vita. So they actually showed that Muramasa Revenant Blades was coming to Switch. I don't know if it's only going to be on Switch too, but we're going to watch this really quick because I think Muramasa is one of Vanillaware's best games. I think it's fantastic. Combat's fucking incredible. And I think this is super neat. I know y'all have seen me play Muramasa before, but like I thought this was really cool. So it was neat to get to see.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
I think it has additional content too, so.
We still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
Improve your skills. Cut down your enemies. Battle after battle with moments of respite. An action RPG for the ages. What fate
voiceover is so silly for
those
this.
who wield the demon blades. Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Yes, I think it's coming just to Switch, which is interesting. So, yeah, I think that's really cool, man. That's super exciting because it shows that it'll be available for people to play, and now I can at least recommend it and say, hey, go fucking play whatever, go play Muramasa because it's really good, and it is. I think that it has slightly better gameplay than like I think the gameplay is better than Odin Sphere. I think it's a little bit more kind of focused. But I really like Odin Sphere too. As far as like the action-y Vanillaware games, which I think I've played all of the ones that were more action oriented like that. I would say it's definitely my favorite of those. Yeah, I think Muramasa is great. So seeing Revenant Blades was super cool. So that's really exciting because I was like, all right, man, that's cool. They're gonna do that, so that won't be trapped on Vita anymore, which is wonderful. So it made me kind of want to play it because I was like, oh man, it's coming out like early 2027, but I guess we'll hold off. I guess we'll hold off on doing that. But that's probably the only trailers I'm gonna watch. I mean, hit that. Watch tonight. After getting stun locked by the auto generated thumbnails earlier. Steve, you did in fact give me your PS TV. Do you need it? Doth you want it back? It's modded and has like every video game on it. We talked about Switch Sports Resort. Dude, you could get it and you could play all the hits such as East. And also, and you could also play and then that'd be awesome. I mean, how cool would that be? Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Like, dude, you could play Persona 4. But I thought, wait a minute, they put out like a real version of that, didn't they? Like, not like a doo-doo monster version on PlayStation Poop, right? I thought they put out like P4G on like, yeah, man, they got it on like wasn't it like, what is it, Persona 4 like Revival or some shit? Yeah, that's coming out on PC like in 2027. Yeah, fuck that shit. Don't play that on don't fucking play that shit.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Wait for the PC version to come out. Oh man. Also, thank you everybody for the resubs and stuff. We had Zach, well, Robo with the raid first off. Then we had Zach with the 93 months. Says, Nick, you ready to RTX on while 67% of gamers talk about the fairies and Zelda while we all backflip and tingle hat to slap Mr. Owl with Deku nuts? I don't know what those words mean, but I am. Definitely. 100%. 100%. Oh, yeah. And then also, Zelda with 105 months says, hey, thanks for this show, especially this time of year. Very happy making to my tired soul. Well, I hope you are hanging in there as a rule, though. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you doing all right. Thank you, Steve, for the 505. Says AI description clearly taking inspiration from Retro Encabulator. All right, I'm gonna watch that here in a second. I don't know what that is. That's scary. That's frightening. All the PS2 and PS3 Ratchet and Clanks are on Vita. Oh man, you could. Don't. I need to get a haircut, man. My hair looking dusty. If I just go in there and just like buzz it. Set a stretch goal. $500 Buzzhead live on stream. I look forward to 20 years from now when we could make a much crazier event out of that. Just call it the smoothening, where I just shave everything down to nothing. I look forward to 20 years from now when we get the perfected tech to emulate Switch 2 and we get Ocarina of Time remake Rando. Woo! And then Fennec with the 96 months. Steve, am I watching this whole thing or is this like a... Dude, I'm waiting for Navi to be voiced by like Matt Mercer or Liam O'Brien. I'm just waiting for that.
Here at Rockwell Automation's world headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence.
Fuck yeah.
With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an
This is
instrument that would
absolutely
not
that
only
AI
provide
description. This is just
inverse
nothing but
reactive
buzzwords.
current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing
hell yeah.
gram meters.
I like that squeak.
Such an instrument comprised of Dodge gears and bearings, Reliant electric motors, Allen Bradley controls, and all monitored by Rockwell software is Rockwell Automation's Retro Encabulator. Now basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive directance.
Oh my, I can't. Oh my God. After he just making shit. I can't do it. My brain is melting. He honestly, maybe the AI trained on him. I gotta get out of there. I'm dying. Yeah, like part of me, I was getting sucked in, and once he hit me with fucking Magneto, I'm like, okay. I was like, that's good. Yeah, we just do that. Yeah, man, whatever. Cool. So we watched some trailers. I showed you guys YouTube's what they wanted me to use as the recommended thumbnails. The slop. It was terrible. That was back at the beginning of the VOD. I've already deleted them, so if you want to see those, you're gonna have to go back in time and watch that. It was really funny, especially watching how it gored our thumbnails. It was pretty impressive, actually. Like, it was truly horrible. And I feel like there was something else, because there was the trailers. Ocarina of Time looks interesting. I will reserve judgment until I see gameplay. Same goes for whatever. Saw something really sad today. There was a because we're just winning as a country. But there was a dude down on the corner. I guess his house got like foreclosed or something because all this shit was out in the yard. I took a picture of it and I was like, fuck, which was sad to see. But that was not what I was gonna share. It was something else. And Erica said that the dude who is actually like a reasonable, nice person apparently won the primary for our candidacy here in South Carolina, because the election was tonight for the primary, so that's exciting. Always like to see nice, good people getting up there and hopefully dethroning some of the trash. Because that's some good political news, which is nice. I feel like I don't have very much of that to share most of the time because this country's a hellscape. So that was actually really cool, and I'm pretty proud of South Carolina. And apparently the Democratic vote turnout was one of the biggest like ever. Probably because people are angry because shit's not moving. Are you talking about Queen Graham? Oh man, old Queen. Do I want to trade? Dude, I don't know, man. The U.S. is a fucking shit show too. I don't know if anybody wants this crap. This is because you got to remember, with the U.S.'s politics being as bad as it is and how big we are, that's fucking scary. Like, that's what I was talking about the other night, dude. I was like, that's like when people are like, oh, I don't really care about what happens. I'm like, you might want to pay attention to American politics to some degree, because like whatever the hell happens here, there seems to be a big ass ripple effect everywhere else. That's like any of the larger countries. It feels like that's how it works, and it's like, oh, good, large country is making dumb decisions again. It's like wonderful. I'm sure this will end well. I'm sure this will go great. Anyway, so we're gonna do some Tears of the Kingdom tonight, which is pretty fitting because there was the Ocarina of Time thing got announced, which, like I said, not as repulsed as I initially thought I was gonna be, but I'm definitely waiting to see gameplay on it, and not a huge fan of the way it looks as it stands. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And Jacob Crow with 150 stream streak. I like the Angry Bird pillow. I think is the scariest thing here. But I like that. That's good. What year is that phone from? That's from like, what the fuck is this picture? When was this taken? Like 2009? That's an iPhone 3G, isn't it? No. That's a. My God, how old is this? I mean, I'm loving the cats. I'm kind of entranced by them. I'm proud of them. But is it an iPhone? That's not an iPhone 4. It's not deep enough. No, it's gotta be a little bit later than that. I don't fucking know, dude. That's weird. That's fucking weird. That's good though. I like that. But yeah, we'll do some Tears of the Kingdom, and I was actually gonna see, looking at getting the Hero of Times tunic or whatever the hell it is. I forget what it's called in this. I think that's what it's called. Maybe we'll go pick that up in Tears of the Kingdom. In fear of Ocarina of Timbo. The Salam iPhone. Thank you. Yes, Kingdom May Tears featuring Tupac. Dude, I watched the Stranger Than Heaven thing, and I was like, I'm gonna have to see like what. I'm just gonna have to wait until that game like comes out. I don't really know what I don't really know what to make of that. What was I gonna do? Yeah, dude. So there was some neat things that were announced. I was shocked. I was shocked to see that, like, shockingly the Tears, or not Tears of the the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer was not as horrible as I thought it was going to be. Wait, that's just in Breath of the Wild. Oh, right. Okay. Because I was looking this up. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's not how you get it. You don't scan the amiibo for it. Hero of Time set can be found normally within the depths and Tears of the Kingdom, once found either in the world or via amiibo, which is still an option. Oh shit, you can amiibo it. That's weird. Oh shit, you think it was a scam song? And I think that's like the 5th time you've come into stream and just immediately asked if everybody likes xenomorphs. I don't know what that means. That's so out of left field. And the word that's so out of left field, the word salami phone was put up there. And also thank you, Fennec, for the 96 months and for the reverse sex number. Yeah. Dude, I 100% forgot that the enhancements for armor and stuff all came from, like... Oh, that's gonna be... Eh.
That's not everything. That's
I am so glad that he smoked his ass.
But look at the Democrats.
Oh, that's crazy.
Came out. And then...
Oh, that's...
Then look at...
She got more fucking votes than Queen Graham.
Well, so far, I mean, it's not finished counting, but
that's insane.
As of right now...
That's nuts.
What?
Maybe. We voted. We did our part. Alright. Are you weeping?
Yes, I'm happy.
Erica's so happy that she's weeping. You gotta understand though, that's like really rare for around here, because this is like a completely like Republican dominated state, so it's like...
actually find something that's actually good. It's
Now they have Trump fingers and their hands are super tiny. God, I love looking up and seeing that. All the Republicans have been spending their budgets on how much Daddy Trump thinks they're actually... Oh yeah, like I love that too, that like that's all that...
And
anyway, we're gonna get the game because I've been yapping for like...
They're going into a runoff, so Trump might pay a visit to China.
Oh good. I love when he comes here.
Oh,
it's,
get to protest.
It smells when he comes here. Smells like a little diaper baby. Oh good. I like how normally I'd be like, oh, that's neat. The president's coming. It's like, you hear like the president might show up here. It's like, oh, great. Gross. Disgusting. Gross. It's a different thing every time. They're all equally left field. No, for sure Ed is 100% coming and asked about xenomorphs before. I'm gonna have to check the chat history. Either that or I have fully lost it. I have fully lost it. Hey man, I'm glad. That's some good news to actually see. I'm not going anywhere near his nasty little... he's shitting everywhere. That'd be like following a horse that's like pooping in the street. You're just gonna step in doo-doo. Because that man just pooping. He nasty as hell. He just poo-poo. Someone tell my electricity to stop flickering. Cease. All right, so I guess we're gonna go pay a visit to the depths in this, and we're gonna go do what did the stupid slop thing say? It was saying that it was gonna our uniqueness of bitter bits or something in like all caps, and that was why it AI generated the logo to look wrong. Right? Good stuff. Good stuff. Did the remake trailer reveal new Goron diapers? It didn't reveal shit except for Link looking kind of garbage with shiny hair and a trash bed. But it could be neat, so I'm gonna try to be positive about it, and we're gonna hope for the best. So we will see. we are gonna cross our fingers and just hope for the best, because yep, that's what we're gonna do. Why'd you cast intermittent power outage? They're trying to get the power. Because we were in the middle of doing a Gerudo land over here, but I suppose we can go down the depths and go sniff some Zonite, and I may as well. I could technically go down over here because there's an orifice over here for us to partake upon. So I shall go and visit this orifice and sniff upon the underside. And while we're down there, we're gonna go get the Hero of Time outfit, which I think is kind of pointless because I'm pretty sure it sucks. I don't really remember what it does. It has some bonus effect, but I don't really remember what it is, so that's good. Apparently I can also use my Ocarina of Time amiibo. Does that even work? I actually have that one. He's got a lot of dust on him. But I do have him. I don't have very many amiibo, but I do have him. Can we play as Dante or Virgil in this game? And I think you've also asked that like every night. And I don't know what that means either. Let me, okay, so apparently you can get the Trousers of Time in the Gerudo Canyon Mine, in the Gerudo Highlands Depths, and the Tunic of Time is in the Lindor Canyon Mine, and the Cap of Time is at Sternita Falls. Let's try amiibing. Am I not allowed to amiib here? Oh, right, because it drops from the sky. I have to get out of here. Bart. Bro, I'm just trying to amiib. I'm not mad, I'm just confused. I feel like you asked the same thing, and I don't know what to say to it. I don't know how to help. I'm just lost. Lost, scared, and confused. Like I always am. This has been fun going back through this, though. I've had a good time. Had a good time going and doing. But we just freezing to death, just chilling a little bit. Just chilling. Okay, cool. We're back down to the surface. Now I can actually, like, you know, not freeze to death. Oh, look, it's a Yiga person again. Isn't that nice? I don't care. Just fucking whatever. All right. What do I do? Meat. Yep. Well, that was pretty easy. Okay. Well, there we go. We got the hat. I love how these guys respawn too, which probably makes even less sense as far as like the ambush goes, because it's like, okay, get him! He's dead. I mean, like, I don't care what anybody says, he's dead. Like, I don't care how much Bankai he releases, it doesn't matter. He ain't living through that. That's just not happening. The overpriced NFC tag, dude. Not only did I originally use the legally acquired ones, but I actually got that one for regular. I love how, like, that seems like when I got that, I actually got it for like the regular retail price, which I love how that feels like a fucking win these days. That was like years ago. It's like, dude, it was awesome. I got it for the actual price that it was they were originally charged. Oh, you bitch. No, you do not. Take it back. Am I freezing or something? Oh no, it's hot here now. Okay, so we need the hot resist. Even though we're going underground soon, so it doesn't matter. Is he dead? What are you doing? Why would you still be alive? Oh no. God. I love the moblins and bokoblins that like they look like they regret every decision. They're like, I made such a huge mistake by doing any of this shenanigans. You bought like 200 blank ones, but you barely used them. You can actually just they made one that was like a, not that I would ever do this. That was like a reloadable one that you could just overwrite it, which was nice. Is this the orifice? Hell yeah, it is. Orifice, what you doing? It's the orifice, what you doing? The hell is happening down here? Oh, it's the Scromblins, or whatever the hell their names are. The Scrotal Gucci's. All right, so we got to find us a. Oh wow, lots of bombas. Hey, salada de bomba. Hey. Oh. Does the Master Sword always glow in the depths, or is it just? Oh, it's because the gloom assholes are nearby. That makes more sense. Damn, dude, Master Sword just knocks out those in one hit too. That's nice. The perfect mining apparatus. All right, so we're here for Zonite, and we're here to maybe go kill those Lionels again, and I guess find a light root, and then more, because we already got the cap of time, so we don't need to do that one. How often can you use the amiibos? If you like save and come back in, can you use it again, or is it just like a once per day situation? Tunic of Time is apparently at the Lindor Canyon Mine. I love how utterly unhelpful the wiki for this is, so I'm just gonna have to pull up like the interactive map, I guess, if I really want to get to these. Oh, but you can't do like you can't do the same one though. I've also got the Twilight Princess one or something like that. I forget which one it is. I can't remember if you can get the Twilight Princess set in this. I'm pretty sure you can. My God, what the fuck is happening here? You know what? Let me go to the bottom, I guess. Oh yeah, because this is the big ascend thing right here where you can do that whole thing, but I don't really remember what is up here. Take time, take time, take your time. Back in the day, I had a bunch of places I circled between to get loads of Zonite. Oh! Well, that's neat. Not what we want, but neat. It also doesn't even say directly what the Hero of Time set actually does, which is pretty funny. Get the motor running. Don't want that spear. Probably should have taken it, but I don't feel like it. Yeah. That's how it be on the poop tube sometimes, whole guys. It's really weird. The strange, strange world. A rim world, one might say. Okay, well, I guess let me just pull up the interactive map here, so... Hopefully you can search on it. I think you can. You can. Hero of Time. Wait. Yeah, Tunic of Time, Hero of Time, because we got the hat. Okay, there we go. Tunic of Time is an amiibo exclusive item from Breath of the Wild and findable item in Tears of the Kingdom. It's styled after the torso of adult. Yeah, okay, got it. Got it. Dude, was there seriously not a route, like, closer? Holy shit. That's crazy. I might have like walked right past it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I know how that goes. Could also just like made a little bike to get over here, but I'm pretty sure we're like mega low on Zonite anyway, so gotta be careful with that. Oh, that's sad. Good old big YouTuber. I wonder if I can squidge up this. Probably not. Well, guess I'm... Yep. In the cutscenes, they say Zonite. And then, like, when they refer to the people themselves, it's a Zanai, I believe. Like, they add, like, a little bit of an eye on the end to it. But I think it doesn't really matter. Gonna hover over here. Gonna give me some light in this area. Hopefully the chest that we're looking for is like sort of in this area. I don't think it is. The Lindor Canyon mine, which is southeast of the abandoned Hebra mine, which I don't even know if we've done that. I think we've done that one. Maybe not. That's the abandoned Karakara mine. Where is this in relation to that? Karakara, I guess. Oh boy, that is way up there. Holy shit. All right, well. That is vaguely up in that direction, so I guess away we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see what the set even does. What do it do? Nothing. Great. What a treat. What a treat. Oh, maybe it has a, yeah, maybe it has a set bonus. Dude. Don't the like set bonuses like not activate until you like upgrade it or something? Maybe? I don't really remember. Alright, we are going the other way, so I don't know why the hell I'm doing this. Oh god. Well. Rolling around at the speed. This is actually not the speed of Brown. This is probably a little bit faster than the speed of Brown. Dude, Californium is my favorite element. It's good shit. It's good stuff. Loving it. Oh, I should have glued the little light to this. Shoot. Well, I'm just flying through trees, apparently. I'm cool. Oh! Hold it. No! Come back. We need you. But we also need to glue a thing to the front of you. Then I also need to grab it before it tries to... Oh my god. Come back to me. Return. I'd love to put like a regular light on this thing, but that would make it like imbalanced and then it wouldn't do. There we go. Now we can see. And that helps. Sort of. We're good. We're good. That means we have to do the Great Ferry, which means we have to go to like all the stable things and like go do the... That quest is so stupid. You gotta go like get all the people like hand jobs that do the music, and they're like, hell yeah, gamers. And I'm like, all right, but it just sucks. Damn, that's a lot of whites in there. Stop. No. Cease. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Well, guess we're fighting some shit. Question is, oh yeah, we have the Master Sword. That's good. I'm sure that'll 100% prevent me from just getting killed down here. Yeah, we gotta get the band back together, which I really don't remember how much of a pain in the ass that is. Oh, good. He's made of stone eye. Dude, what are you doing? Wait, I wonder if the mustard sword breaks the stone here, because it does not. So while it can shatter actual stone, it apparently does not want to break that. So that's cool. Matter of fact, we don't really have any rock breaking stuff right now, do we? Wow, that sucks. Oop. That's the fucking the rock isn't evil, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I got it. Solved. I'm throwing shit. Wow. What? Get out of here. Oh boy. Using that mustard sword. Doing okay damage. Look at that thing just rolling away over there. That's frightening. Breaking all the rocks, breaking all the rocks. Here I go, I'm breaking all the rocks. Thoughts on fusing things to the Master Sword? I don't think you can you? Well, there goes the Mustard Sword. Gone again. Gone too soon. Requiescat and Al Pacino. Oh, you can? Wow, I don't even remember that. That's neat. All right, we gotta get something to break some rock over here, because well, I guess if that's the case, I don't remember how long it takes to regenerate. If it doesn't take super long to regenerate, we could probably glue like some Lionel shit to it. That'd probably be really good. Oh, the Zonite stuff breaks this right away too, so I guess that makes sense. The Zonite thing would break Zonite stuff. But sure, why not? Why not? All right, so we're heading back up to... I mean, honestly, if it's only like 10 to 15 minutes, that's pretty good. That's pretty good considering how strong it actually is, because like, if it was any shorter... Again, that's the problem with having the Mustard Sword be like... Which, this isn't the first time that, like, I always thought this was like interesting, that it's like, oh man, the Master Sword's like supposed to be like the best, whatever, blah, 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 kill everything. I'm like, yeah, but this also isn't the first time that the Mustard Sword has been like, not the strongest option in a game. As a matter of fact, it's pretty frequent that it's not. I was like, remember, the doo-doo Goron blade is stronger than the Master Sword, and it's made of poop. So, checkmate. Checkmate atheoids. Oh, uh-oh. Well. Oh my god, the keys just got in the way. Get down, Mr. President! Don't you take that, you piece. Got him. Well, he was reforming though. Reforming the Dawn Guard right in front of us. Get down, uh-oh. 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 I love having to use Ultra Hand to flip shit. I don't get like a simple like Warthog flip button. Because I guess technically the game probably wouldn't know what the correct orientation would be. Which I suppose they could do that because you could just set it somehow. You could just do like, when you're building it, you could be like, this is it. It would only work for things, I guess, that were set while having like designs for them or whatever. So I guess there's that. I don't know where we are right now, so I don't know like how far we need to go. I was gonna just grab the first light thing that we saw, which there aren't as many over here as I thought there would be. Yeah, Wind Waker's Master Sword is pretty good. I like saying pretty good. Like it's all right. I will say this about Wind Waker, and I don't talk about Wind Waker enough, even though it's a great game. It really is. The sailing shit drives me crazy, but like for the most part, it's a really good game. Oh. It has one of the best spin attacks I think I've ever seen in a Zelda game. Just period. It's just straight up one of the best. Because that mega spin where you cook it and he just goes nuts is like one of the funniest. It's so funny. That is like hands down one of my favorites. Where he's just blasted. It's like, there he goes. He's out of control. Somebody stop him. He's wild. Yeah, the hurricane spin thing or whatever. Yeah, it's great. That's one of my favorites. It's so stupid. It's like stupid in like the absolute best way possible. No! Oh my god. Well, I might actually have to use one of the gloomy foods, which I don't know how many of these I have left. Oh, not enough. That's okay. We'll have to get some more Sundelions and do. That's fine. If this is that's fine. Just break it then.
Fine, I didn't want it anyway.
These idiots. Oh, this is almost damaged. Oh no! These rods have got to go, dude. I've had these forever, and I feel like they have just not done much for us. They're fine. Yes, give me the boss bokoblins. They do me a little better if I, like, you know, used them. Bitch. Bitch, get out of here. Dude, what if the fucking Ocarina of Time remake just has, like, Breath of the Wild gameplay in, like, a really, like, tight space? That'd be so... I would actually fucking crack up because of the amount of people that, like, get weird about, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and just be like... What if they showed again and Link's got the fucking Ultra Hand? And they're like, no! No! Why he got the hand? Why he got the wagon full of pancakes? Oh my god, the sword can just break. I would urinate myself laughing. Just straight up. I would pee upon the surface of this earth. If they just showed me like a random like durability bar, I'd be like, oh my god. Just start losing it. So what's everybody up to? What are you guys doing on this fine day? Whatever day it is. Now we can skip this. What are we looking for? This was the... Why am I even getting this? Tunica time. Okay, it is apparently the northeast of... Well, hopefully I can like actually find it now. Yeah, because it's still to the... Wow. Still the northeast of this, so... Jeez. A headache nap. Oh man, those are the best. Those are the best. A lot of assholes over there. Gentlemen, I grant you death. Holy shit. See that Lizifo's coming? Damn. He was schmoovin'. Take it back. I'm so mad at this situation that has occurred. Emblazon him, for it is what he deserves.
No, not you guys, y'all the worst! Oh!
Hate you so much, hate you so much, hate you so much. I hate Sergeant Shock Penis, he's the worst. Whoops. Only working 2 days. Dude, me too. Well, I guess technically, they, like, if like T-Mobile decided to just fuck up again, that would be true. Electric key swings, that's what they do. If anything goofy tonight happens, don't forget to maybe take a clip. Those are fun. I really wish clips did like more to help channels grow, but they really didn't, because they never really made good on that one thing they were gonna do, because they just kind of like never really delivered on it, which is kind of disappointing. What else is new? That's Twitch in a nutshell. Oh no, what happened to my god, I might have to make another one. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Well, let me turn this sucker around. There's honestly a lot that this game has to keep track of, especially with like recall and stuff like that. It's kind of amazing that it runs as well as it does. Because looking at like recall as like a system, and like the fact that it like all these different objects that have like any type of mobility to them or that can move, you can recall them, which is kind of nuts. The game keeps track of all that. That's now I'm sure it keeps track of it, but like it doesn't like query it constantly. But either way, that's still pretty damn impressive. All right, stay here. Don't fall. All right, easy. All right, he's over there doing jutsu. Oh. Oh my god, dude! I love how like that was it. They're just like, all right, I mean, good job, man. That's okay. Game's just like sick. How come you can't loot the banana crates in here? That's a little disappointing. Oh, that was banana. Nobody cares because you can skin a man, skin a man, skin a man. Well, I just realized I left my thing up there, so whoops. Well, the cool thing is we can take one of these bad boys. Unfortunately, I don't have a light on him, but we can fly it over to that route, which I think is where we're going anyway. Yeah, I can't see shit. That's fine. That's a good point. I could have flown up the bike, or I could have ascended to the bike. But you know what? Sometimes we just make life harder on ourselves for no reason. Amen. Praise Jeebus. Had a doctor's appointment today. Got there early because my ride was early. Found out they stopped taking my insurance at the beginning of the year and didn't tell me. Sick. God, love it. So I ended up having to go talk to the business office to set up a payment plan because I kind of need my meds or I don't function. Started crying, made the guy uncomfortable because I was crying. Now I got to decide if I want to keep paying out of pocket for a doctor who actually helps or find a new one and hope they're good. I'm really sorry, Sats. If you ever need help with any of that stuff, you're more than welcome to message me or Erica because we know all about that shit. So if you ever need help or whatever, just give me a shout. I'm really sorry about all that. I know it sucks. I know it's absolutely fucking awful dealing with that stupid shit. The greatest scam on earth. There's like an orifice over there, I think. I don't have my bike anymore. My hovers. I guess we're going the old-fashioned way. Stupid. I don't have to like take a picture of these things like penises for somebody or something. He's like, I've been down to the depths. Nice cack. I'm just using this blue Lizzle blade on these things because, like, kind of tired of it anyway. So, Skelly Horse. Don't they do something weird if you like take Skelly Horse back to like one of the places? Because they show up on topside too, I think. You're a girl or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. God, that is so satisfying. Oh, his armor's gone at least. Bitch. Just make an entire YouTube video that's just I just parrying every single thing in Tears of the Kingdom while saying bitch. That's it. Just every enemy, parry it, say bitch. And it just cuts to the next one. Bitch. That would actually be pretty funny. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I don't have my spaghetti-o! Bitch, do it again. Oh, you can just run into this, because that's hilarious. What is he, what is he even doing over there? What is he even doing? Oh, hey, good time to break that. That was nice. Oh, hey, good, a rock hammer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It would have been cool if there was an infinite durability thing for, like, strictly for, like, it does, like, none damage left beef, and it does... Doesn't one of the Goron things do that, where it's, like, got, like, a shitload of durability, but its attack power is, like, ass, but it's, like, really good at destroying stone? I think that's one of the Goron things. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I need a real ass pickaxe. That's what we need. Okay, so there's apparently another shrine dealio over this way. Give me all the guts. Yeah, it's the Lumber Canyon mine. We just need to find... No, my mighty Lionel bow.
Oh no, my mighty Lionel bow, I need you, please.
I think this is what we're looking for. Because for some reason, I'm going to get the Hero of Time shit, even though... Who cares? Spirit wanted to help, so he laid his fat ass on my forehead while I laid down, even when trying to kill me. They love me. Alright, we got the tunic. Got the two-knock to knock tune, two-knock to knock tune, two-knock to knock tune. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The only person I saw that recognized that last night was, I think, Zaris, which was pretty funny. I think they're like, great. Haven't heard of that. Haven't heard that in years. Or thought of it. Dude, I remember when that was like a thing, like a million years ago. I remember laughing at it at first and then being like, that song fucking rips. You're a girl or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. All right, we got the tunic. That's cool. I guess now we can go get the pantaloons. Where are the pantaloons? Oh, dude, the pantaloons are like right here. We already went past them. We gotta go back to whatever this shrine is over here. Yeah, this is I think. Oh no, it's this one over here. I think. Shit. Well, it's beneath that stupid. Where is this? Okay, allegedly, it is over... That's a Yiga schematic. Nobody cares about that. That's Dry Dig Debbie. That's also Yiga schematic. That's not what I need. Okay, so it's actually further away than I thought. It's actually near one of the orifices. Oh, do you, Luigi? The King of Hearts and the Queen of Love. The King of Hearts and the Queen of Love will come to you from the sky above. The Queen of Hearts and the King of Love. They rule the world and they rule you all. I wonder if I could drive this. I haven't checked in on old Lucas Alexander lately. I would imagine he's probably still somehow getting money from somewhere. God knows where the fuck it is. And probably doing weird alien conspiracy videos. I would wager a guess. And I would say that that's probably accurate. Please don't run into something while I'm not looking at this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, so that's nice. I think our hover PP is like slightly crooked because the I really should have slapped a light on this thing. I hate that I can't do one of the other ones though. That's sad. Because if I put like a regular light, it has like just enough weight to screw this up. Maybe somebody came up with like the ultimate version of this that somehow has like a light glued to it too. Uh-oh. I love how aggressive that was. Uh-oh. Holy shit, where'd the bike go? Oh my god, it went like... Boy, it went somewhere. What am I doing? Oh no, they kill themselves when they bash into our shield. Where are you going?
No, how could you do him like that? That was rude.
I legit have no clue what happened to our thing. Imagine the Korok down here just being like, "Yeah, ha ha, get me out of here." Yeah, ha, ha, get the fuck out of here. God, I seriously don't know what happened to our thing. Wow. No, Lay's has like an entire line of like chips from chips that are successful elsewhere and or chips that just have like weird flavor stuff going on right now. They're doing like a whole thing. They're doing a whole thing. My Lionel bow, no. Blade of Evil's Bane. Yeah, because I guess like fusing something to the Master Sword wouldn't be like the worst thing ever, because technically, like, I mean, it lasts about as long as like any other item, unless it had like durability up or something like that. So we could try gluing like a silver Lionel mace to it. Or actually, we could try the Lizafos horn, because it's not like a super fancy one or anything like that. I don't remember being able to do this. I guess you can, look at that. Oh, that's neat. So it just, like, puts, like, runes on it instead of... That's actually pretty cool. I don't remember that at all. Then again, part of me is like, I can't even remember if we actually got the Master Sword in our run, or if it was, like, something I did, like, after we streamed it. I don't remember if I ever actually did that on stream. Of all dressed Chios? Who did Chio? Damn, dude. Get butt clowns. This is so many, Okay, I think the thing we're looking for is, like, over... Is this a thing that I think it is? No, it's not. Oh, there goes the rock. Oh, you talking about that? The Chia? Dude, that's entirely different. Chia. Okay. Okay, so if that's the Yiga thing, that is... We're close-ish? There should be a shrine next to that, too. We really gotta go do the Lionels if we want to get a couple more, like, bows and stuff, because we're getting... The depths will definitely drain your supplies, that's for sure. But the real question is, what are these idiots doing over here? Should probably hit the shrine first, but I like making mistakes. Might have to, because it might be one of those just a pain in the ass to get in there. Because of all the spikes. The fuck? Oh, did it hit? It hit the spike. Okay. I could just ascend up this, I guess. I got they put this over here so they could just create their own downfall. You're dead? What happened, Dustin? Why 4 art thou? He shot the arrow over the fence. He's probably like, yeah, I gotcha. Ugh. Oh. I would say that was a really crappy reward for doing this, but it takes like 2 seconds to do these. And there's more crap to loot down there. Instant scaffold. Actually, that's not bad. I kind of forget that you can even use that for like non like buildings or like non like vehicles. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could cheese a lot of shit with that. Oh, thanks. Thank you for banan. Oh, thank you for duplex bow, which I will probably throw on the ground here soon. Who is shooting? I don't even know. Here. I was really hoping that just like went off somewhere, found the target. No! Oh, hey, my ball. Nice. What if we just left, though? Because, like, we don't care. Except for this. I mean, I kind of care about this. But that's not going to help us. We're not going to be flying anywhere with that, so. God, I kind of hate the zoom on the Gerudo bow. Alright, time to go do the route and ignore that one guy, because he's just pathetic, honestly. See this arrow? It's mine now. It is mine now. Yo, 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 yo. Is this where the dude's thing crashed? Wow, that's really funny. That's really funny. That was where his stupid little plane crashed. Fucking Amelia Airhead looking ass. Gotti. All right, so we did that, and now we're heading to over this-ish area to do the thing. I don't know if this will actually take off from here, because it might have too much drag on it. Yeah, I'd have to lift it up. I remember being able to do this at one point, and then, like, rewind and then start it. And then stop the rewind. No. Oh, shoot. I fucked that up. That does, I think that does work, though. Yeah, you gotta let it up there for a little bit longer. I think we could also just, like... No! I was gonna try to get it to... Cool. Hell yeah. Love it when a plan comes together, dude. Okay, I think the thing we're looking for is there's actually an orifice that drops directly down here too. And then once we get this, that'll be the Hero of Time set. Then we can go turn in any of the Zonite that we got and go try to get more charges. Also need to go do the Lionels, I guess. That'd probably be smart. But also, like, shoot a thingy here, because this is innavigable with this. Wow. Damn, that did not help. Big area. Got a bunch of boys over here too. Oh, dude, I should Gibdo that asshole, because we have several of those now. Yeah, we have like 29 of those. He's like, ow. Oh, hey, that shield's almost broken finally.
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Yeah, light this area up too, I guess.
No.
I don't know, man. Fusing something to that makes it... That hits like a truck. That thing does a lot of damage now. I mean, as it probably should. Oh my god. Is that two of... Yeah, it is two of them.
No, no! Not what I wanted to do!
Need to get rid of their armor for sure. Dude, look at him flying off over there! There he goes. He's beautiful. Oh my god, he ruined my parry. Dude, that's nuts. I cannot believe that didn't stun him. Sometimes I'm truly impressed with the amount of damage going out and then the stuns and all that shit. Crazy. Get him! Cut him in the ice! A cry to happiness. My Intune script finally worked. Been working on this for 6 hours. You could say you really got in tune with it, you know what I'm saying? Ja feel. Oh no. Oh, that was kind of sad. Wow. I've never broken a shield on a parry. I kind of want to see what happens with that. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I came over here to get the... That is just me in this game. Like, I'll go to do something and just be like, what What are we doing? I forgore. Oh, I guess we're looking for the time tunic, but whatever. Watch the direct to me is very happy panda. Hi everyone. Hey, inside you do go is doing. How to do, and I'm gonna drop the shield on the ground because I'm tired of it saying warm within, got you warm within, and the woman he come. Got that 40? Dude, that is true. It's mostly just brain not work. This has always been a problem for me. But thankfully, this is nothing new. I think, I think this is down in this hole, so God help me, I don't know how far this fucking hole goes down. I just realized we could use one of the glotions. Oh boy, Traveler's Claymore, my favorite. Those are so good. I love those. Those are the best. Wow, that's a lot of Zonite in there. Oh man. Can't remember. Does bombs like screw that up for some reason? I don't think it does. Oh damn. Oh god, that bump, dude, that feel good. Hey Ish, look at you marching on in here. Okay, that's the Gerudo Canyon mine, so let me see where that is. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, we're at the right spot. Finally. Finally at the right spot. Is there anything special on that Traveler's Claymore? Oh, throw, my favorite. Throw, the best thing, the best one. That's pretty good. Royal Halberd plus stuff. I can also that might be a good one to. I'd say like a mid-level thing would probably be good on it, like something like a Silver Moblin Horn or maybe like a White Maned Lionel thing. Not the silver ones, but. You fart. Well, that looks dumber than I thought it would, but oh well. That's one of those instances that I thought it was going to replace it with that at the end, but it didn't. So now it just looks goofy, but... Okay, I have like none health for this. A sad cat has matted fur super close to her skin, and I've been working on kneading it out for the last month. Your cat's, that one long hair? It's Flux Construct 3. These guys are interesting. They also hurt. You have to like peel off their skin or something. Gotta get that Kenshi. Well, we hit something. Ah, there it is. God damn. Yeah, I'd say this thing does a little bit of damage. Got him. I'd say it does. It does a little bit. Just a tiny bit of damage. I don't really remember. Oh shit! I could have fused the Master Sword with that. That would have been good. I don't think we have anything good to fuse on that. That's unfortunate. Wait, you can fuse. Well, shit! I didn't know you could actually fuse Fierce Deities. Fuck. All right, cool. Well. Okay, so that was actually not what we were supposed to do. That was a whole different thing, but we can mark that as a boss. I forgot there was just Cube. They made Borg into a real thing. Shit. No! Oh, fuck. Do that. Get the motor around here. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure. American long hair, super fluff. Never forgetty that AI is so stupid that it thought that Kale was a calico. I need to get more, where the hell is this? Oh, here we go. I was like, where is this place? I'm just looking for the hero of time stuff. Nice. Trousers of Time. All right, look at that. Ocarina of Time remake happening. We got it. Yay. Yeah. Let's look at it. Look at how mediocre it is. Great. Because it's like a little tricky to do. Because like once you like high fidelity the Hero of Time stuff, it's not like super different than Twilight Princess. Because Twilight Princess was such like a logical evolution of like Ocarina of Time's like tunic design, because it made it look a little bit more like an actual thing. Because it did like the stitching in it and all that stuff. So it always kind of cracks me up to see the like see it here. It's basically just like a slightly more boring version of that. It also has like a different collar and stuff like that. There are differences. It's just funny to me that like Twilight Princesses is just straight up better. Yeah. Well, because I had to get rid of I told you guys I was getting rid of Express. I had to make room for the Pride. What the hell? Do you want the Pride emotes or you want Express? I figured, you know, since it was actually Pride Month and I try to be fucking supportive, instead of a stupid blue square, we could probably have our fucking Pride emotes. Be like, it's Pride Month. Guess what time it is? Teal square. Like, oh. But Rainbow Square wouldn't be Please Express. The entire joke was how stupidly minimalistic it was. It can't be rain. That would overload Bit's processors. It wouldn't know what to do. See, there you go. You could just do what we just did there. There you go. Yeah, see, there's a blue square. You found one? It's a little rounded, which means it's like a nasty, fucked up, nasty version of it, but it's there. It's trying. I'm just trying to get some Pride emotes in so we can have a good time. Show my support. Okay, I'm gonna try to go over here, but I really don't want to build the bike to do it, but I guess I probably should. Well, that was good, getting the Tunic of Time, everybody. Now I feel good about that. Now I'm promptly switching off of it because it's stupid. Because it's stupid. Twiz a waste of time. That's a really cute emote. Look at him. Look at him waving his little flag. That's cute. I missed the memo, and I am sorry. Well, there was no memo. I just took it down because I was like, oh, that was a joke for the anniversary, and I want to get the Pride emotes up, and I need space so Express can go. I was like, this is a good sacrifice, I think. I would say Express has no merit, but that's like the entire point, is that it's simplicity redefined. Bit. I was at a Boston Pride over the weekend. The aquarium had a float and I was yelling about gay fish. A motherfucking gay fish. Make a love to other gay fish. I think Bill Hader wrote that joke, right? I remember him like talking about, I haven't followed a lot of Bill Hader's stuff, but I'm pretty sure he was the writer for that. I remember him like talking about in an interview at some point that he apparently wrote the Kanye West gay fish joke. Or the fish sticks. And I was like, you know what? Based off of his humor, I'd believe it. That sounds like it. We got it, everybody. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Nobody panic. And making love to other gay fish. Motherfucking gay fish. All right, well we got all the time dealios, so that's cool. I guess I should go turn in some of this Zone Night to try to get the things that do the stuff. And that way I can get more points. More battery charges, which I guess we really don't need like a ton of right now. Like that's not like the end of the world, but always good to have more of them. I think it'd be good to do the... So when you do the Great Fairy, if you unlock one, you can only do one upgrade like per Great Fairy, right? Or can you just keep doing it at the Great Fairy regardless? I can't really remember how that works, that entire mechanic. Maybe you can upgrade all 3 times if you have the resources for it, but I don't really remember if that's exactly how that works. So... 1 level upgrade per Great Fairy restored. Okay, we still have some Zonite to actually build vehicle if we need it, so that's good. And I unfortunately do not have enough. Oh, hey, two more Pippies. Nice. All right, and now that we did that, we're gonna go visit the Pippi. Oh wait, we're gonna go do the Lionels again, really quick. Yeah. Let's go do that really fast. That way we can get our trash. Get our yummies. Ooh, yes. You know, for a second playthrough, it'd be really cool if, like, the emulated version, you could kind of, like, link into, like, the interactive map and just get, like, notations for most stuff on it. So that way, like, as you're running around, you can just, like, kind of grab things if you're not worried about, like, exploring like crazy or whatever. I think there's a go frock yourself over there. Thanks for getting my link in joke. Oh shit. Oh wait, that's not a frox. That's a thicky dicky. Oh shit. Do I have enough pot for this guy? Don't do it. Don't get him. No, he knocked me down. He knocked me down. And now he shoot. We got him. Oh shit, I didn't break the sword, or get it ready for that. Poop. Hang on. Good sir, wait right there. No, don't shoot me. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Okay, cool, I got it. Alright, I'm good. Wait, I'm not ready. What the fuck is happening? Oh, there he is. Oh! Oh. He warp. He blorp. Is he dead already? Oh my god. Get deleted, dude. Take time. Ew, gross. Soldiers, Claymore. Ew. Yep. Yeah. All right, back to the floaty Magoti Coliseum. Kind of, even though it's over there, which means I gotta get cute. I can either waste Zonite on the bike to get over there, or I can just try to ascend here, which might work. Might be too high though. Come on. Nice! Oh, hold on, I gotta ruin my sword so I win. I love just how matter of fact that entire situation was. Floaty McGody, it's Scrody, yeah, gonna go get some Lionel stuff. Oh, hey! The right bloom is still here from last time? What? That's really weird. Why is that still here? It's like really strange. That's really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to make sure that I can do the correct number of these and I don't break this weapon, because I swear to God if I do that again, I'd be so upset at myself. Give me the horn. Give me the Kisai. Just had to guarantee, you know. Jaffield. God damn the attack speed on that. What? It's mainly the final hit that you have to worry about, because you do the backflip off of him and you can do like the strike on the, like, towards the ground there, which sucks. I need all the doo-doo I can get, thank you. Imagine being one of these Lionel. They're probably just like, what the fuck? What a fool! Sniped. Uh-oh. Oh, that's true. I guess you could headshot them while you're back flipping off. I don't know if that I don't know if that's like during their recovery though, to where they Uh-oh. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these donkey doo-doo bows. Gerudo bow can just kiss my butt. Suck it. I'm gonna try it next time. DOS headshot. If he's not dead. I guess I'd have to, like, what, Keese past that? Because since they turn around, like, right away. This guy's he's having a rough. No! Oh my god, I hate that when they only have, like, 1 pip of health. Let's see. Get one of the, I guess I can get rid of one of these baby Lionel doo-doo, but, well, I can give it a stupid duplex bow. And he's gonna drop a shield too, which I guess I'll get rid of. Oh, this shitty soldier shield. They don't really drop, like, good weapons, so I'm not, like, super worried about that. Uh-oh. I didn't save. Oh my god, thank poo-poo, I had a fairy. Right, because he's got the armor. I'd forgotten for some reason. I had forgotten. Should probably, like, you know, equip a fucking shield for this. What am I doing? Oh, right, because I had the bow equipped. That makes sense. I was like, why did I not block that? I'm not even going to try to approach that thing super quick. Uh-oh. Yeah, like, how do you hit him? Yeah, how would you, like, hit him like that? Alright, Lionel bow is broken, so I just need to keep that in mind. No! Oh my god, I almost biffed it. We did it. All right, more weapons. Which we got big rock smash over there, which is nice. Which means I can get rid of this. I could probably get rid of. I guess the royal broadsword's probably worth hanging on to because I can glue something to that. Anything else I need is like donkey doo doo. Topaz rod can probably go, but it's fine. May not need to. I didn't. Look at that. Alright, cool. Now we just need to go and I guess we're gonna go upgrade our battery. How much shit do we have now? 320, look at that. Nice, dude. That's 3 more pippies. Here we go. Back to go upgrade. Yeah, no, they come out and they're like, I'm not doing this. Like, I'm not putting up with this. Ish, that's really good. I like quarter of chin. That's really nice. The best part is since you maximized. Hell yeah, 3 more pippies. We're getting there, man. We're almost at max for those. And then I think once you get to max, you keep doing it. You can like double it up and use like half energy or something like that. Jigakuro, what is that? Ghost cat? What he doing? How long does that stupid quest do for like getting the band back together? Like I don't even remember where to go for that. I remember you have to go to like one of the like 3 of the stables, but I don't remember which stables they are. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, nice, Jigakuro. I like that. I like that cat's Canadian. I think that's interesting. So that's pretty cool. I don't ever remember what great fairy was, because I wanted to do it and get at least one or more upgrade. I wonder what the easiest Great Fairy is to do. Let's see. Great Fairy Fountain. Unless they all share the same quest, which I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't know if there's one that's like easier than the other ones. Let's get to Korok Poo Poo. Great Fairy found recurring location for your butt. Okay. Places their link encounters Great Fairy, replenishes butts. Yeah, I don't know if these have like a associated, like if it tells you like what the associated quest is for him. I was thinking about didn't think anybody else would get it. Oh man. Let's see. Oh yeah, so they do have the set bonuses are at 2-star. Stable Trotter requirements. Choose a kingdom. Great Fairies are sleeping and won't wake up unless they hear music. Stable Trotters a performance. You must use a score to each Great Fairy location. Oh, so you just have to bring. Oh, find the Stable Trotter band at the Oh, so you just have to like. Oh my God! You have to find and recruit the missing musician first. Once the full band is assembled at the stable, talk to them. They'll ask for a ride to the Great Fairy. Provide the carriage or guide them with. All right. Well, I know we had at least started the one out in like Hebra, I think, but I don't know if it even marked that like on the map. Unless this is it, because it's up near like the snowfields, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. God, you gotta look like a fucking Kakariko and do that shit? Jeez. Okay, I'm freezing. That's always good. Great Barrier Terror, Gerudo region, Tabantha. Okay. Stable Trotters need their accordion player, Mastro. He's in Rito Village. Jesus Christ, he's in fucking Rito Village? God. You think this is a game? I guess I gotta, like, go over... Oh my god. This is another, like, minor critique I have of, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I think the quests are kind of just fucking miserable. I missed the music. Welcome back. The musical troupe hasn't returned, so the Great Fairy killed itself. The Great Fairy performed unalive. I'm not the Pony Princess. Hell yeah, Horse God, that's me. Hell yeah, dude! It's me, the Horse God. Because there's also the courier. Okay, so I guess if I go to Rito Land, now I can... Does he, like, go to the stable and then I have to drag his ass up there? I don't fucking know. I just remember, like, hating this. Apparently the logical order is doing Kakariko, Tabantha, then Akala, then Gerudo or some shit. Look at that, look at that Korok just living in the rock over there. He could have gone home, but he didn't. He's like, you know what? I'll just stay here. It's fine. That's his house. My house. Eek. Make sure we got that RP going on. Alright, what am I doing here? Apparently, look, I'm looking for Cucko the Clown or some shit. Music Man in Rito Village. I guess it makes sense logically because like the music here makes sense, I guess. Shut up. I'm not talking to you guys again. I'm not getting suckered into this. Okay, so we're looking for, I guess, Stable Trotters need their accordion player, Mastro. He's in Rito Village. Mastro won't leave until you help him with the Rito Village errand. God, why do these have to have like 8 fucking side quests that's like stapled to them? I can't even like grade. This is listed as like a side quest. You haven't completed the Tool and Rito Village and Gillian's song and the pattern of culinary. Okay, good. Nope. Nope. Is this not listed on the damn map? I would assume it would be marked as like a side quest, but I guess it's not. Right. There's a goddess statue there, but I don't really need that right now because I suck. Don't have enough stuff for it. Who the fuck is this dude? Bunga Bunga. I'll delay the first Great Fairy. Even 1-star armor upgrades make a measurable difference in survivability. Yep. Well, I don't remember what you get for like the newspaper thing. I don't think you get anything like super crazy for that, right? That's La Isa. Wait, do we have enough sauce to? No, I only got 3 sauces. Now, it says he's in Rito Village, but I'm just gonna assume that they all lied, so I'm gonna do the reasonable thing and just be like, you lied. You lied about it all. Oh, you get the no slippy whippy? Well, you could probably just make potions for that, I guess, with how often you need to worry about the slippies. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. Okay. Well, time to look it up specifically where he is. What is his name? Matupi? Asa, I guess? North of the Tabantha Bridge Stable, near the Tabantha Snowfield Approach, Tabantha Bridge Stable, Rito Village Musician. It doesn't even say that that's his name. Oh, apparently you have to do whatchamacallit first. Kotero or whatever, the one that's in Kakariko. Oh, well that would make sense as to why we can't. All right then. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember like that being a thing, but all right. Well, do we need to go to Kakariko Village then? So, which is over by, whatchamacallit. I think it's like southwest of Zora's Domain or whatever, so. I think it is over... I think it's like in here, right? Something like that. Yeah, I think it's like down this way, so I guess let's go over here. Yeah, so apparently you have to do the ferry that's in Kakariko first, and then yeah, the good thing about the Ocarina of Time remake thing is that we're gonna get to hear all kinds of funny pronunciations of everything. Get some caca carrot cake, you know what I'm saying? That'd be awesome. I'm just trying to ascend. Oh my god. Yeah, I remembered you could hear him. Jesus, dude. I don't remember this, like, the Great Fairy thing being that obnoxious to do, but apparently it is, so. Cool. That means we're also looking for the other Ubisoft tower over here, I guess. Which there's one over that way, so. I suppose that's where we're heading. Look at these gamers. What are they doing? Whoops. No, his delicious juices, they fell in the water. No. Good morning. God, his ass just got thrown so far away. Holy shit, that's good. I don't even know what, there's like a fucking shootout happening over there. I don't even know what's going on. Ish, that's pretty good. I like that. That's good stuff. That's the creme. Jesus is the bread.
Jesus is the bread.
We need to make like a new, dude, we need to make like the motor hog or some shit, and it could be like a giant stick. I need to make some more stupid vehicles is what I'm getting at here. Like this right here, I need to make me some asinine bullshit. Alright, I'm pretty sure, well, there's the tower over there, and I think Kakariko is like in the mountains over on that side, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's like near an orifice. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Who the hell knows? Oh, it could be wrong. It could be wrong. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Gonna see if I'm totally wrong. Oh no, there it is, because it's got that giant like circle thing going on up there, whatever the hell that is. Meow. I need to do some cooking stuff again, and then I also just need to like cook a bunch, just throw a bunch of that meat in the fire. Just ignore them, run. Just steal what you can and leave. Yes, I know you're gonna put an X marks the spot. Thank you. I guess we also need to talk to Hestu as well, also. Because we need to get more Weapon upgrades and stuff. We probably don't need any more shield upgrades for right now. I would say do some weapon and maybe bows, but bows are probably fine too. We're gonna go to the shrine, then we'll go to the tower. What the fuck is happening at Kakariko? Isn't it just like blown up because of the cataclysm crap or whatever the hell, or catatonic Ganon or whatever the fuck? I vaguely remember this shrine because I remember struggling to get up here doing something cute when I should have just like ascended, and it was probably one of the best examples of like core mechanic. Because look at that over there. I need to get to that thing, and I could easily just ascend into it, but I had forgotten. The trees smell. Uh-oh. When the trees start to stink. No thank. A bouncy device. Nice. I don't have any free bombs glued to shields, so no shenanigans this time, I guess. Oh wait. This one's interesting. They're gonna want me to take the Sprongler over there and use it to blast. Damn you, Sprongler, what are you doing? Well, I was gonna try to do something stupid with this, but I may not be able to. You know what? I wonder if this will work. This is a really good idea that I've got. Okay, here, just set that like here. Solid. I don't think it worked, and unfortunately it put the ball in a really stupid spot, which is all the way over here. Oh my god, where did it go? Is that... Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. That's not too bad, because we might be able to just rewind that. And I can just grab it on the way back up. Oh god, that thing goes up high, though. Oh boy. It's gonna move quick. Oh! Okay, wait. That's okay. Now I should be able to rewind it in a slightly more reasonable capacity. No! Where'd it go? Dude, got it. Easy. Easiest. That was the easiest. We did it 100% the correct way. Let me in. What are you doing? What in the spaghetti was going on there? Oh, we supposed to go out of here for... Oh, dude, we could have just been done with this already.
Oh yeah, dude, we be sneaking. Yeah, alright, yeah.
Oh my god. This'll work. As a matter of fact, the triple dipple was not as good. It was actually worse. I think these need to be like perfectly stacked to get like the extra bounce. But I don't know if it actually goes. Yeah, there we go. That's all it was. Remove the sticky? Nah, man. We didn't have to. I just had to put it on right because it was cattywampus, and the game was like, no, sir, no, sir, that will not be happening today. I'm like, okay, well, fine. Well, okay then. Your catwamped it, dude. You though. Got-y. Now you feel a dummy, cause I got-y. Oh, those keys. Oh, that's free. Oh, I hope they don't leave. Oh, that's a whole geese of fleece. Shit. Stuff don't. Eat your juices. Yeah, fleece of geese. A geese of fleece of geese. Fleecy geese. Alright, this is it. Moment of tooth. Dude, come on. Killing me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Worth it. Worth it. Line it. Got it. Yeah, I love... There's no... Oh, dude, another keys clump! No! I didn't realize there was a second keys clump. I thought that was the whole keys clump. Whoops. Alright, what are you missing? What are you gonna make me do?
Yeah.
Door won't open, but I have no clue why. Of course it's sliding door. I bet nearby cave. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks for your fucking help. Dude, this guy, he's about to hate it. He about to hate it. Look at that one, it's still alive. Oh, it's dead. I don't want your filthy tallows heart. You disgust me. Yeah, Drag Dog 2. I'm sorry, Dragon's Dogma 1 as made famous by Dragon's Dogma 2, but Dragon's Dogma in name only. Dragon's Dogma 2. Which does look neat, man. It's bitter butt. Well, kind of. Let it rip. Okay, well that exactly wasn't due. See, Dragon's Dogma 2 is Dragon's Dogma 1, but it's not Dragon's Dogma 1, but it says Dragon's Dogma, but it doesn't say Dragon's Dogma 2, but it's called Dragon's Dogma 2 on the Steam listing, but it doesn't actually say Dragon's Dogma 2 when you actually fire the game. Before anybody says anything, these are also just jokes. I'm just making ha-has. Thrust upon him. He loves it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Got him. Okay, I think you can just splunk. I don't want that shit. You gross. I'll take it there. That's fine. I'll take it. I don't want to be rude. I take. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of. I'm tired of this guy. Makes me sick. I don't know why I just did that. Now it's damaged. Now what's the point? That was the point. You know, yeah. Whatever happened to that? Never mind. I got it. We're good. I don't actually know why I'm digging through this though. 'Cause I think there's like a blondel if you go all the way through. Or maybe this is just the other side of the cave. Darken. That is probably true. Yeah, I think I do. Like on some level, we'd be yearning for the mines. That is a good point. Maybe that's actually where you need to go for to ascend up the tower. I don't think so though. Like where it put you here. Dang. I think that's the whole gist of this is the... Oh, here we go. I fucking hate these, like, rock cave things. I hate these rock cave holes. Done. Give me the op. Is this not the gist of... Oh yeah, you just open it from this side. Oh, I got gross stick. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ew, I don't want this. I like the sound they make though.
Oh.
He's like, wow. Dude, shut. I just want to go flying so high above the world. Never thought I could be so free. I can't wait for the Fierce Deity sets upgrade material to be like dragon penis. I'll be like, great. Perfect. Fantastic. Happy for you. Like, you ever get stuck in steel with his booty hanging out? In your dreams. Oh, dude, yeah, I love that from AI-generated YouTube link. Benefits! Gosh, it was so stupid. Oh, the slop. Piece of shit. Oh, slop, you're so funny, but you're not. You're actually quite bleak. Look at that. It's so much territory that's been uncovered. You're ordering food, then going to shower while I wait for it? Nice. Enjoy the shower. I could go over there to that Thrusto the Clown. Or I could stay on task and do what we're supposed to do. Or the whole reason I was like coming over here in the first place. Oh, there's another tower over there. There's also Tear of Kingdom over there. Did I skip a shrine all the way over here? I don't think I did. Now I'm trying to remember what I was even doing in the first place. Oh yeah, Kaka carrot cake, so that way I can go to do the... Did I fly past carrot cake? I did, I went the wrong way. Silly me. Silly me. Damn, Dargon over there too? Shit. It's like free real estate. But all you have to shoot, you have to hit like the horns on the Dargon. You gotta hit like them danglies. I know we're gonna need these for upgrades. I just don't know which. Oh no, they're going to the orifice. Don't do it. No. This is so stupid. I went the dumbest possible way to do this. Now I'm gonna just wasting a ton of time. I'm not gonna be able to blast ass fast enough. I got turned around again. Yeah, I think they're already gonna be in the orifice by the time I get over there. Poop.
Welcome.
Okay, with the 106 months, the longest time. For anybody who missed it, at the beginning of the stream, we actually went and watched the Ocarina of Time thing and Dragon's Dogme and all that stuff. So if you're interested in hearing us talk about that for a little bit, yapping about it, that was about an hour at the beginning of the stream. Oh, there's an Orbis machine over there too, that's nice. Hell yeah, thank you y'all for giving Ewok some love. And thank you, Visit, for the 69 bits. Hot diggity dang. I don't know why I'm closing that interactive map. I know I'm going to be back there in a minute anyway. Let me go look for something. An upright device. Didn't we... Never mind, I was about to say, didn't we already do this, but... Oh, yeah, they do the thing with the stuff, yeah. Whoops. Alright, so now they want us to glue that thing to this, and that's cool. I like that. That's a cool thing to do. But what if we didn't? But what if I didn't do that? Gee. I don't think, well, I guess I should probably go do this. God, could you imagine if it had just been an erect device? But like, hell yeah. What am I doing? Alright, trying to do this the dumb way. Alright, hold this here. Just hook it on the side a little bit. As a treat. Dude, if I can get it, that'd be really funny.
No, I can't quite hit it.
Well, life comes at ye fast. Perfect.
Go, go, go!
Did it. All right. Now see, we don't really need this shenanigans. What we're gonna do is just glue this here, and then like. Ignoring mechanics, ignoring mechanics. What you doing over there? Just ignoring mechanics. Oh yeah, you know what we could do? We could actually, I got an idea. All right. No, that would have been awesome. I'm pissed. Okay, all I need to do is just like do that. Oh yeah, because I could just ascend up there anyway. I don't even have to worry about that. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, dude? I don't even have to worry about it. Oh come on, you can let me do it. I like how we have yet to activate one of the things. Just the way Gleb intended. I bet the reward for this is stellar. I bet it's so good. It wasn't. It was another scoopity whoop boop. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It's gonna be a 50 rupee. I know it's gonna be a 50 rupee. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Easy. Alright, doing this the intentional way. Oh no, stay there, stay there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Killing me, killing me, killing me. Alright, holding it, holding it, holding it. Alright. Didn't even have to ascend. That's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool.
No, it's not gonna be enough.
Well, that would have been really funny, though. That would have been a hoot. I wonder if, oh, do you know me? Well, I mean, that's basically solving it the right way, but it'd look really neat if we glued the, so if we did like this, and then, I mean, it's not really intended, because you're supposed to use the other things to make these stand upright. But if you did like this, glued that guy there, and then like, glued this dude here. Don't activate the switch. That's ridiculous. That'd be absurd. that would just be ridiculous. That's just crazy. So if I make like a little lippy doodle there, stop gluing the shit. You're the worst. Oh yeah, that's cool. Loving it. Sure. Ooh, wait. No, it's gonna be too off center. Can't do that. There we go. ignore the node. We don't need that. All right. And what we're gonna do? Okay. Rotate it. Nice. Nice. Looking good. All right. Cool. All right. Now set this here. All right. Then what we're gonna do? I'm gonna raise it up just a little bit as a treat. All right. Start bringing it on back. All right. Big money. No, that doesn't have enough oomph either. No, dang. Might have to get a, might have to get another piece if we're gonna get really stupid with it. Oh no, it took them all away. Oh my god, it took them all away from me. That's horrible. Oh, what a sad day. Oh my god, gross. I gotta get them all back. Ugh. Well, time to get cute, I guess. Time to get cute. Gonna figure out something. That means we have to go back. Oh, man, I gotta go back the pen. This is my penance for doing what I've done. Because now I'm missing out on that. Can't get that guy over there either. Bummer. Wonder if like if I like put this, because look, I know what they want from me, and I refuse. I just refuse. Welcome to stubbornness. Elena, thank you for the raid. How you guys doing tonight? What were you playing? Become ungovernable. That's right. What were you guys up to? Jamming on some stuff. Thank you so much. Kingdom Hearts. Which one? Was the? I have so many words about Kingdom Hearts. It was like one of my favorite series forever up until 3. Strictly. Oh, the original, nice. Have you ever played it before? They are solid ARPGs. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Thanks for this. Whatever the hell I'm doing right now. What? I guess I need to go get that other piece. That's exciting though. The original is still fascinating to me because like it's just the fact that it exists anyway is like it's like when that game was pitched, that was way before like crossover city was everywhere, where like everything was crossover, got this character in this game, this character that game, whatever. So the idea that like somebody, it's like an elevator pitch, it's just like, what if we had Disney character and Final Fantasy characters? Are like genius. Fantastic. Brennan. And it was neat. How's Tears of the Kingdom? It is great. Pretty good. Also, welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody doing good, was having fun watching the Kingdom Hearts. So we actually watched the trailer for 4, and shockingly, as much as I dislike 3 for like a million different reasons, I'm I would say slightly hesitant to be excited about it, but it seems I'll wait until we see more about it, but you know, could be interesting. So look forward to seeing whatever that do. Fine, I guess I'll use the mechanic. Well, maybe I won't, because I actually don't know if I can. Well, shoot. You can rewind that or recall it while it's doing the thing. Oh wow, you can. Interesting. Which means you should be able to get up. Well, that's not good. That's not the way this was supposed to go. Cease. Yeah, I accidentally not even as a joke, I uninstalled Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream like 90 years ago. That's still not enough. Oh my god. Yep, this was like 400 years ago. I still can't believe that happened. Like, straight up, just uninstalled it. I went to go reopen it, and because I remember looking at it and I was like, oh, where did it go? And then I was like, oh shit, I uninstalled. Was it actually? See, I don't remember it actually being like late at night. I'd believe it though, like 100%. Would 100% believe that was like some late night shenanigans that happened. Oh, okay, it was big late. Well, there you go. Yes, thank you again for the raid. Hope y'all are doing okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do? You know what? I might actually bomb jump this here just to make sure I make this, because I'm getting tired of fudging around with this one. So. Nope. Oh my god. If I even land this. There we go. That should be enough oomph. Yeah, no, just get like my brain was like so dumb with it. But Kingdom Hearts 1 is really cool. Especially if you play like any of like the remix ports. Those are pretty good. And if you like 1, you're really gonna like 2. 2's the best in the series, I think. And 3 is a resounding fine. 3 is fine to decent, depending on what you liked about 1 and 2. So, a little context on it. But I could still go back and definitely play Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point. I'd probably skip every cutscene, but that game is plays great. So, you never played the prequels? Oh, you're talking about Birth by Sleep and stuff? I remember the moment I knew I was dropping that game forever. It was swinging pirate boat attack move. Not even the least bit fun. That was also before they let you like turn those off, right? Because in the initial version you couldn't turn those off. What were they called? Like attraction ride attacks or something, whatever it was. I remember that being just horrifically obnoxious. Like that shit just happening all the time, forever, never ending. Wow, I just got cuckoed big time. Okay, ain't gotta be like that. You don't have to be weird about it. Wonder, I don't even remember where the fairy fountain's like, I don't know if it moved in this, because it's normally up there. Oh, you yearn for us being stuck in Atlantis for like 52 hours? That's pretty good. Pretty good stuff, man. Alright, so which great fairy fountain is this? This is the... No, that's the one about the Lost Woods. This is the one over by... Okay, this should be it. It's the one that's up like on the western, because it's like over there, I think. Oh, there's Lady Pie. Okay, that's good. I like how my brain has mostly like erased the Atlantis portions, which is probably good. Good for my own sanity. I still think one of the funniest videos is that I've never seen any of the guy's other stuff, but that one of like dad walks in on you playing Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantis. It's the guy just playing it like the dead of night. And he's like, "Hey son," he's just staring at him, and the kid looks at him in horror. He's like, "Oh god, what happened?" Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play, and it's very easy. Come on, you just take a chance and shake a hand. I shouldn't remember any of that. Okay, now we are confident that if I can't glue the Korok to the I can't glue him to the thing, and I was also trying to find the fairy fountain, which this is not it. So I guess we'll build something for him, because we got to build a Korok transport. So I guess we'll do like a... Guess we'll do like a glider and like a fan. Probably just need like one... Oh, we could do 2 fans for the gliders, I guess. Yeah, we got plenty of them, so that's fine. And just do a control stick. And what we can do is next time we'll put this together, and then we can make a blueprint with the Korok on it, and then that way we can just auto build this next time it shows up. Is it Atlantica? Is it? Well, shit. Hit it. This has gone well.
Whatever.
Damn it. Not not specifically how that was supposed to happen, but I'll take it. Yeah, we can make this, and if we put like a... Actually, if we put like a sled on it, I don't know if it would be too heavy, but if we put a sled on the bottom, that would let it like slide on most surfaces. And then that way we could use this as like the Korok transportation. Because yeah, you can put him... Oh god.
What are we doing?
Okay. Let me finish this build, I guess. This way we can have a nice little Korok-based... Nah, man, this landing was good. What are you talking about? This landing was perfect. Yeah, because if we slap a sled on it, let me see if that gives it the smooth that we need. I guess wheels would probably be easier. Too late.
No!
Get it. All right. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if we'll try it on like this like surface here and see if just turning on the fans with the sled helps. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that's a... Oh. Okay, we're good. All right, so I just need to save that. Okay, maybe not the upside down version. Actually, you know what? That's on par for us. So that's on par for us. So be like, why is it upside down? Be like, you know why it's upside down? Because we're dumb as hell. Be like, because we are stupid. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play, and it's very easy. Come on, and just take a chance and shake a fin. I think the fact that I remember the lyrics to that is probably a good indicator that I have brain damage, right? Like some form of brain damage. Do you think the design is flawed? Like, do you think it should have been a? Do you think it should have been like a wheels? It probably should have been. Damn. It might be like enough. No, it's not. Yeah, because the sled only works on like certain surfaces. That's sad. Sad times. Let's try wheels instead, which is not gonna help us when we go to favorite it. So I guess I could also just like wait to do this, because I would prefer to have the Korok on it so he just assembles with it. Heavy is this though?
No.
Oh, Jesus. Look at that, man. Easy. And that feels like the fans are enough. Hell yeah, dude. Now all we gotta do is find a new Korok to glue. Uh-oh. We've sustained heavy damage. The fans have too much downforce? You think so? You know what's impressive about that though is the control stick maintained, and it like kind of was stuck to the thing there for that. That would have been pretty sweet. Good times. What am I doing over here? It's the white moblin. He's back at it again. Now he's on fire. I like them watching their leader get just annihilated. That's my favorite thing in the world. Oh my god, I tried to swang dang and I missed it. Oh my god. I love thinking the shield's gonna ready up and it just doesn't. What a hack if you just turn the Zonite into a Korok. You just keep making the Korok. Like, here you go, gang. Join the team. Beam this way, we're dancing, we're playing. This is an indicator that I have brain damage. I don't remember the next part though. It's like, don't be shy, we'll something fish fried, and it's very easy. Come on in, just fry a fish. I'm pretty sure that's it. Wow, okay. What did damage to me? Was one of the dudes up just like shooting me with an arrow or something? It's not a joke. I actually don't know what killed me. Oh shit, there's an idiot up there. I didn't even see him. Oh, come on. Really? That didn't kill him? Why his knees so good? Wait, do Pocobbles even have knees? I don't think they do. Oh, dude, we could use star power activate. You don't throw your friend. That's just mean. At least he's still trying to figure out what killed me. God, the music in this game is crazy. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wow. That's like actually not terrible. I feel like that's so rare to get like something decent. Game is like, this time, sir, I grant you non-doo-doo. Oh. Non-doo-doo. Incredible. Delicious. Cool tablet, looking good. Keep up the good work. Dude, what the fuck? Don't send me down there. There's a Zelda order. Nobody cares, dude. Shut. Oh my god, shut. There is nothing worse than situations like this, where it's just like, you can't. You can't. Yeah. Alright. Great Fairy is over. I think we're actually farther away from this than I thought we were, because yeah, I think I made an oopsie poopsie. That's right. Like Hyrule Field over here. Maybe this is, oh my god, this is like, oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, whoops. I'm dumb. I look at the wrong one. I think. Oh yeah, because that's over by... Wow. I am kind of in like the wrong... Because it's south of Kakariko, I guess. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Over by Little Twin Bridge, because it's right next to the Dueling Peaks place. Is that the... I guess that's the one.
Did you hear Princess Zelda order? You're not allowed to go. Oh, goo goo.
Stay away from the salmon! Don't be shy, let the music is silent. Dance, dance, dance. I like that, I like the fox thrusting. I feel like really sells me on the, sells me on death. Okay, there's another shrine over there. I do think I like slightly screwed this thing up because I think it's like slightly off kilter because it does drift to the left, which is really annoying. Got a little bit of Sagatha going on, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go in this damn shrine, dude, and then I'm gonna have to do this again. Have to reassemble the bike. And it's just so expensive. We just can't afford it. Don't be shy, let the music in your butt. Alright, what is this godforsaken place expect of us? What? Oh no, this is over here by Dueling Banjos. Uh-oh. That means it's gonna have something cute going on. Combat training shrine. What the hell you want me to do? Alright, what do you want this time, game? The shrine purifies ancient evil, those who eat your bones. You reflect projectile, repair with this shit at the right time? Oh, okay, that's cool, yeah. I'll just fail doing that. It's like you are only able to parry. Enjoy. Hell yeah, got him. Well done! Cool. Like how it's like don't use electricity, I guess. Oh, fart. I gotta say, man, the sounds they use for like the parries and stuff in this are insane. I would actually say this is probably one of my favorites. It's up there with Dank Sales 1. Demon Souls has a really good parry sound too. Just got a nice brain bump when you hit it. Little ding. What if the thing was just like, well done, now circumcise them? Like, what? What did it say? Like, do it. Like, okay. That's a little frightening. If I put if you put the glider on the Zonai shield, it does the little floaty thing, doesn't it? I said unpeel them. Yes. Swim this way, we dance and we play, and you're gonna die. Someday. Shit. Yeah, I don't remember how effective this was. Maybe, is it just... Oh, it might be just a little bit of extra jump height. That might be what it is. I think that's all it does. Radical. Look at that dog. Cat bad that dog. You can't in this. I think that is illegal in this video game. You are not allowed to pet that dog. Pretty fucked up, I know. Unless you just have to like feed him a certain number of times, then you can pet that dog. But I'm pretty sure you just can't pet that dog, period, which is really stupid. That cream is mine. Circumcise them. I don't think the fairies show up here until you remove the foreskin from this. If I hear the drum, I might be inspired to come on outside. Okay, and then he's like, I think he's in Kakariko. Let's see, Great Fairy. Dude, is this not the first one? Oh my god, I don't think it is. I think this is like... Yeah, I think the first one's the one over by, Yeah, I guess you're supposed to go over to... Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. I guess you have to go to, whatchamacallit first? The... No, this is it. Yeah, oh! Hills northwest of Kakariko Village, below the cliff face. Oh, I guess you have to come here to this stable anyway. So... Why does it say that it's in the north? What? That's like super confusing. Hills northwest of Kakariko, below cliff face. Dueling Peak Stable or directly from Kakariko Village. Find the stable trotters at Dueling Peak Stables. One musician, Piper the flute player, is near Kakariko. Fun to recruit him. Oh yeah, there's the one right by Kakariko, I guess. Yeah, that must be the one I actually need to go to. I don't know how the hell I missed that, because I was definitely over there. I was probably being a doof. Are these two really that close to each other? It feels like crazy close. How to unpeel your fairy's foreskin. Hell yeah. That's what I was looking for a minute ago, and I kept just biffing it and not being able to find it. I guess let me go up higher. Might have been where I was heading, though, and that one dude was like, nah, not yet. I also don't know if we started the reporter quest line. I know, like, we ran into him, but I don't know if we actually, like, properly did it, but... trying to see exactly where this is. Because I thought it was up here, but... No, because that's a different one I'm looking at there. You can walk to it with no climbing shenanigans? In Kakariko? Well, shit. Might just be getting confused by the map on this here, because that's just screwing me up a little bit, I think. Let me enlarge in this. Yeah, I don't even see the... I see the other 4. There's that one at the... Because we also never went to the... Oh, shit. It's the one over by the Woodland Stable thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. Pretty sure, anyway. No, because that one's in a whole different spot, too. I think we need to go there to start the quest regardless, so I may as well just do that anyway. That's not, like, super close to Kakariko, though. I remember... The one from... When you went to it in Breath of the Wild, it was over here, right? Why am I not allowed to use my zibbity-bibbity? Did I accidentally disable that? I probably did. I remember if you can turn those off in this. Man, that cup do flow over. Holy shit. I vaguely remember it like being over here, but I guess it wasn't. That's what I thought too. I didn't see it though. Because the only ones I'm seeing are the one that's out in Rito Land near Tabantha, the one that's over by Woodland Stable, the one we just came from, and then the one that's out in Gerudo Land. I don't think this one's here. Well, poop. I'm pretty sure it says, like, specifically, though. That's really weird. It's, like, super strange. That's super duper weird. Oh my god. Sailor, thank you for the raid. What were y'all doing today? And how you doing, too? You guys don't know who Sailor is? You should go follow them. I'm sure they were doing something cool. I don't know what it was, but something cool. Gotta be cool. I know you were playing a James Bond video game, 007 thing. How was that? 'Cause you were doing that a few days ago. I think I saw that. Oh, you're doing that again. Nice. How is it? Is this made by, like, the Hitman people, right? I've actually never, funny enough, even though I've been told I need to play those games like a million times, I've never played any of the Hitman series. Never done it. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Nick. Well, Bitterbits, I guess, is the real name. Which is funny, because every time I bring that up, it always reminds me of the fact that I used to always be able to tell whenever somebody came from, like, AP's community, because AP's called me Bitter for the entire time I've known him. So, he's never used my actual name. They used to always be able to tell if somebody was like a one of AP's gang that came over, because they're like, "What's up, Bitter?" I'm like, I knew it. Like, I knew it. Which is one of my favorite things ever. I've always loved that. It's just really funny. I guess this thing's not over here. Yes, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hopefully y'all doing okay. Yeah, I've heard people say it was good. I think I've been gifted a few of the Hitman games, so I guess I need to probably look into doing that at some point.
Silence, Wedge.
All right.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Great. And you killed the cup too.
I just want to be
happy. For the $15, I appreciate it. Thank you for killing the cup. And Papa Sump, thank you for the follow. Gamero says, thank you for the follow as well. Big Wheezy? I like that one. I like Big Wheezy 6. Like, you have established that you are... This is the latest in the lines of Big Wheezy. You can't stop them. They're out of control. The first 5, though, were just precursors. This is the true one. Beverly Hills, Deca Driver, thank you all for the doing. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I hope everybody's doing good. Oh, Sailor's the master of stealth. Nice. That's good. That's good. Now, when we say Master of Stealth, is this like one of those, because if I would say I was Master of Stealth, that would basically mean I run in, stumble, crash into a wall, and then just have to start shooting people. That would be like my version of good at stealth. But, you know, that's just me. Oh, that's it exactly? Bada bingy. Good deal. I'm glad we're on the same page. That would definitely be what I had. Just do it poorly. And today we'll be doing a very bad job of this. Right now we're doing the part of Tears of the Kingdom, which is probably the worst aspect of it, which is some side quests, because my god, suffering. Pure suffering. Those for content, but you can stealth when you chooses to. You can stealth when you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't stealth, and if they don't stealth, then they're no friends of mine. When does it get to the point where we're not even allowed to reference that song because it's just an admission of just how old we are? Just old people. just old people. We just get to just be like, it's not real. Maybe they'll do like a remake of it at some point. They'll just replace like, you can dance if you want to or something. Maybe like, you can gritty if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't gritty, and if they don't gritty, then they're not bussing. I don't know, dude. Whatever the kids are doing these days. Bussing and the gritties and the flossing. I mean, I don't know, dude. They're doing something. Never stop referencing it. Okay, well I can give that a shot. Thank you guys again for coming over, by the way. That was very kind of you. And I hope y'all had a good night. We watched the Ocarina of Time remake thing earlier and had words. A little bit of the Dragon's Dogma 2 thing, which is neat. Because I actually never got to play through all that. I actually stopped for multiple reasons. Because I actually love Dragon's Dogma, the original, but between like the performance issues at launch and some other things, I was like, I'm going to give this a shot later because I'm not in the right frame of mind for it. So I got to go back and try that at some point. And King Dong Hearts 4, which, my god. Hope at a minimum it's at least fun. Because it can be as cringy as it wants to. Actually, it can be as cringy as it wants to, but like, if it overloads on Disney like Kingdom Hearts 3, that'd be nice to not do that. Nom, are you saying that what they're gonna do is like, they're gonna make like some dramatic rendition of it? You wanna see Donald Duck hit the Gritty? Well, he would do exactly what Gritty Goose does. Because see, again, this goes back to why Gritty Goose is funny in the first place. And why you can't just like apply the Gritty Goose to anything. Because Gritty Goose doesn't have knees. Or elbows. Which means it's super funny when he tries to do the Gritty, because he can't do it. That is technically impossible. Alright, so now we gotta go to, I guess, PP Butt is over. He's over in Kakariko Village or something. This quest sucks, dude. I hate this. This is awful. Okay, so Unstable Trotters and Dueling Pigs. I didn't do that. Why does it even say that you do this one, like, so weird? Maybe you just have to fix their dumb wagon first? Because they wanted a violinist, but oh, well, I guess this person is, so never mind. All right, guys, put your diapers on. We're going to hell. It's just gonna go to hell real quick. What if I just put a rock on that wheel? If you dislike the side quest, why do? So you have to do this side quest to unlock the Great Fairy stuff. And it is worth doing, because it try to think of a way to reach the Great Fairy. Great Fairy's a presence assemble. I wish we could perform for them. If only our music could reach you. I'll take you.
I can't believe it.
Get in the wagon. All right, gamers. The time is now. I like how they're like, where's the... They're probably like, where's the horse? Be like, we don't have one. All I have... You know what we could do? We could technically freeze some meat. And then... Well, we don't need the horse. The horse is not required. Because what we could do is just get a control stick, take this spike and drive it through my brain, and then... Here you go. Enjoy that. Thanks, enjoy life. I made them myself. Hell yeah, here we go. This is the worst engine imaginable. I could have just put real wheel. Well. I like how it just stalls out. Oh my... No! What are you talking about? You didn't fall out! You can also just use a horse, but okay, dude, that's so dumb. Who would do that? Oh, Mr. Long, you're so moist. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of these wheels. These suck. What we gotta do is get the big honkin'. That's what you gotta do. That's what the thing wanted. You could use a horse. That's ridiculous. Don't try. Those are just crazy words. I didn't mean to do 3. Shit. Imagine this person offers to fix your cart. And they're like, I can fix that bad boy up for you. They're like, oh, thank God. He's going, ah! Hop in. I don't know what. I'll take you. Be like, oh, okay. I'll get you up there safe and sound. They're like, I don't know about this. It's scary. Blast. Yee-hoo! Dude, those front wheels, that's Omega control. I like how this isn't like, oh no, it is definitely faster. We're good. Yeah, if only we could strap a rocket to them and just send them up there that way. That'd probably be good. So. Didn't they do like a recap thing? Somebody did a recap of like cars that were on Pimp My Ride and that like somehow they like went. Oh, can you? It's really tough that they couldn't walk up here, you know, 40 feet. They're like, oh man, I'd play for the Great Fairy, but it's just so far away. Also, this site that I'm reading is completely wrong. That's why I was so confused, because that is what was just happening. This is not even remotely what that site was telling me to do. Like, this isn't even in the same place. You know, when you said most of them are lost, only a few of them know. A few are known where they are. I don't know why, but that sounds like they just like went off on like a journey and just somehow fell into the ocean at some point, and they'll be reclaimed by future civilizations. I say that like the oceans will not just turn to acid here soon and just melt everything, and everything will be dead. So that'd be cool. Do you think in the Ocarina of Time remake? Do you think that the Great Fairy designs are going to be the same, or do you think they're going to chicken out? They're going to chicken out when they look at like they're going to like remake it. They're like, huh? They're like, this lady's literally just wearing moss. Like, oh, we should probably do something about that. But like, no, keep it the way it is. Actually, I hope they do change it because I want to hear the nerd screeches. That's what I want. I want to hear the screeches of people being like, why they get rid of Moss Lady. My God, please stop talking. Oh, whoa, who said anything about being hot? I just said things about wearing moss. Because they might want to make it meat-based this time instead of plant-based. They want to make the Great Fairy outfit out of chicken nuggets. Get a little bit of a what's the thing going around right now that's in the meat? Spiral worm or some shit.
Huh? Huh?
Quit groaning at me. Okay, now the best part is you know what? At least they actually mark the locations for you. That's not too bad.
Huh?
Because I don't know. Oh my God, what is this? What does this cost? Oh, I knew it, dude. Okay, so we need Ferocious scales. We need Nadra scales. All right. Well, we also need the Hinox toenail things, which is gross. Which means I have to get those too. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the butt. Hey, at least some of these are pretty cheap, so that's nice. Doesn't the Hylian set have like a decent
Huh?
okay. Doesn't it have like a decent set bonus or something on it? I don't really remember. We'd have to get up to the second level anyway, so.
Huh?
Stop grunting! Oh my God! Shoosh. No, I remember the meat dress. I do remember that. Oh my God. I don't think I ever did the fairy unpeeling in my Tears of the Kingdom days. Never knew they ping their locations. It is really weird because it does feel like. Okay. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Shit, I've already forgotten. Forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, so I need to get the Hinox stuff, I guess. I need to get the second fairy unlocked, and then I need to go get more Farushi scales, and now it means I gotta find these damn things. Somebody do me a solid. Then I guess I just need to look it up, because I guess we gotta go visit all the dragons now, which is great. I don't know where the best spawn. Normally there's like a ideal like spawn location for it to go through. So I guess we'll do we don't need to do the light one. Oh shit, the cup. I need to fix it. I done fixed it. I got it. We're good. Each dragon drops one material per 10-minute real-time window. If you collect a scale, you must wait or fast travel to reset the timer before getting another. Blood Moon does not reset the timer. 10-minute window is real-time, not in-game events. Barely get this. So you get the scale from stand on the dragon's back, scale the body surface, hit the body with an arrow, claws to hit one of the leggies, fang is to hit the mouth area. One material per collection window. You get whichever part you target, up to one per session. Prioritize the most valuable part, usually horn shards. Oh my God. Well, we need to do all of them. So we need to do Feroce, I guess. Feroce flies a circuit over Farron and Lake Hylia. Visible south of Lake Hylia, rises from Lake Hylia at certain times, flies over the Farron River area. Best access point is the Uko Shrine on the Lake Hylia cliffs. Shoot arrow as Feroce passes. God. Alright. I guess let's go. I don't even know what shrine that is specifically, I guess. We got Makoki over there. We got Morok. We got whatever. Cool. I guess we have not done that shrine. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Wait, did some stuff phase through the cup? Yeah, I still don't know what to do about the cup whenever we bump off stream elements completely. I gotta figure out something. I'm gonna miss the cup too much. Okay, let's find this, Yeah, it's Ukoa Shrine, I guess, is what this is. Yeah. which is apparently up in the sky. Okay, well that makes sense as to why we haven't done it. It is. Oh no, it's in the Great Sky Island, so yeah, I think we've done it. Yeah, it's over here. That's not bad. This is why I just ride them, because all of them recharge, so you can just farm as much as needed and then move on to the next one. What do you mean? Do you mean like you just like hop up on top of them? Bring back the duck bucket of Gollum with Canadian money to replace the... That is true. I guess periodically I just slap the shit out of the money pile and just throw it across. Be like, hell yeah. Okay, that's Zelda up there, right? Okay. And I guess this is the best place to wait. So I suppose we'll start like a... I mean, this is how I remember how we did it in Breathe of Wild. I think we would like throw down the wood stack. Okay, well then be badly damaged. What am I supposed to do? Cool. Get Dustin to help you make an IRL cut machine with marbles or something? Oh yeah, there you go. You know, we could use our Fuego stick for this. That would make sense. I was about to laugh if we had like somehow consumed all of it. Yeah, because that's Zerulda over there. So I'm assuming we just kind of keep... Wow. Incredible, dude. Oh, that was well, that was the marbles with friends or whatever phase. Marble friends. Marbolinos. Ignite the woad. Let's see. That's to farm the light dragon, which is not really what I want. I didn't know that the light dragon stuff actually gives you restorative properties. That's interesting. Using sensor. Oh yeah, you can get the sensor plus thing, but that's like a thing you gotta go unlock. Totally forgot about that. God, this doesn't even feel worth it. I could track this shit down and go deal with that. I mean, technically we only need like a little bit from each one, so that's like not the worst thing ever. But we're not even getting the set bonus with this, but it is more armor, which is really good. So horns and stuff recharge, so just hitching a ride is not only relaxing but beneficial to the mat grind, also makes exploring the depths easier too, since you get a free ride through part to marked light routes you haven't gotten. So basically when it rolls around, we should basically just hop on top of them and just get what we can and then just ride them around. I mean, I don't remember how you get them to spawn. I think you just keep like resting at the fire or whatever. I'm pretty sure. What am I doing? I know that like they have like their flight path or whatever that you can keep track of, but Popple Foothills Skyview Tower is the best place to wait for Feroce. You can catch Feroce from distance, and then there's the hills of Balmer Cavern. Balmer Cavern. Funny enough, I think that is like the one that this recommends we do. I think that's like one of the few towers we have not gotten yet. No, I know it's somewhere moving. What I'm saying is like, when I say spawn, I'm saying like how to like get it to like advance forward. I think you can, if you just rest at the fires, that'll do it, because they'll keep. Because I guess like the in-game time passes or whatever, so that way they move forward, so you have a higher chance of like seeing them pop up in front of you or whatever. I guess we can go over to that over there, because might just be able to see them like noodling around or whatever. Doing a lot of Lizithos farming, and I feel like encounters are plentiful with various dragons. Yeah, we've seen him a couple times. I just haven't grabbed any materials from him because I'm dumb. So. God, the sound in this game is so good. I was about to make a joke about the flapping of the thing, and I'm like, you know what? That actually sounds pretty damn good, though. I'll think, like, for what it is. What it's supposed to represent. Oh, if you ride around on Zeruldo, that's cool. Oh, shit. Yeehaw. Where'd my trash spot for stamina go? Gone. Now and forever. That is true, yeah, it's like not, like weirdly like not boring. Yeah. We'll go unlock this tower over here, and then don't you shoot me with a thing. See you thinking about it. Trying to pee on the ground like a jerk. Also, the site that I initially was looking at, I just realized, I was like, oh, this is the stupid one from before that had all the bad information. Maybe I shouldn't trust this. I do not remember what the gimmick is to this one. I'm assuming it has something to do with the well down there, because, you know, gotta always be something. Yep. Because Timmy fell down the damn well.
Is anyone there, please? I'm dying.
Here you go.
Wow! Oh!
What are you doing? Dude, way to go. Why would you do that, you dummy? You're so dumb and stupid. I'm begging you, mister, please. You just shove that through the walls.
Bitter bits.
I wonder if you could actually squinch something through there. That'd be pretty funny. Slide like some dumbass thing through there and just set it down. You'd have to have something that would be flat enough to do. Yeah, dude, you gotta get the good guides out. That's what I have my physical collector's edition guide. Just kidding. I did, however, since I was going through stuff, I did find my my original Ocarina of Time Prima strategy guide.
Oh! No, I did the wrong thing. Oh. Get him.
Got him.
Dude, there's more.
Hate him. They ain't real anyway. It's all just a lie. I'll say the easiest one to get on is the Ice Dragon because she comes out of the chasm near Linear Tower, so you can swing around there until she emerges. Oh my god, I thought he disappeared. I was like, we killed him. It's over. He's dead. He's gone. This dumb duty idiot. Who would get had by a stupid, like a trap like that, dude? Come on, you're so dumb. I would never fall for something like that. Not this time. The demon is mine. He hath been claimed. We're gonna need all the dragon garbage to upgrade the Fierce Deity set anyway, so... And we're also gonna have to find like 50 Hinox assholes and do that too, I guess. We need their delicious nails. What do you want now? As soon as you calm down, open the door, dude. He already did though, so it's cool. For you with the 32 month says, this just popped up on my phone. As much as I like these, I kind of wish you could just skip them to the point where you can like actually like do anything. God, that is such a big Ubisoft tower there. Let's see if we can see any of the Dargnons, but realistically, oh, there's one of them. I think that's Feroce. How did Link get a pregnancy test? What do you need that for? Then I'm gonna have to look up where nasty ass Hinoxes are. Go rip off the toenails, I guess. Okay, so you can get... Uh-oh. You get like what, 1 part per cycle, it said? We got disc spikes. Oh no, you can get more than that, yeah. I think you just have to... Oh no! I think as far as like knocking apart off, I guess that's all you can get is just 1 per round or whatever. Unless it's like already like sitting there, because you can't just shoot the horn here, I don't think. Oh dang, we go into the orifice. Probably a bad idea to do that right now, actually. Yeah. I love our hat just blowing up in the wind. The hat has become erect. 'Tis frightening. Do you think they were sitting around when they were like discussing what to do for the like the soundtrack here? And, you know, a couple of the composers like sitting around. They're like, "What are we thinking for like the dragon music? What are we thinking?" Like this dude, he like pulls a shamisen out of his butt, and he's just like, "You know, I keep that thing on me." They're like, "Hell yeah, dude." They're like, "Hell yeah, brother." Give me that shit. Now, how can you tell? Do they just start like glowing again when they can be whacked once more? Gotta wait 10 minutes for this shit though, dude. Like, who's got time for that? This really shows how committed Hyrule was to like mass transit, you know? Because they tell the dragons to go like underneath, like underground too, which is just really, that's just cool, you know? Yeah, that was how it worked, wasn't it? Like in Breath of the Wild, where you basically, like, it was like per cycle or whatever, and then you would just... There you go. Victory achieved. Yeah, I guess we can just start marking these dudes. Even though, like, realistically, we don't really need to do that. I mean, we can easily just look that shit up. Rolling around at the speed of brown. I think, oh yeah, they got, like, more chunkies back here. I can go grab these at least. While we wait. I don't know if any of those are used for, upgrades, but... We mainly want to get the... Because I don't know what the second level of upgrades are. I would assume it's the... I can't remember if it's the same material or if it's a different one. So... Because we might just need, like, one Faroche... We might just need, like, one of their scales, then, like, one horn, and then, like, one spike or something like that. I would assume that's probably what it is, and I should probably look it up before we... Matter of fact, I'm going to, before I make a mistake. And have to go and do more crap. Let's look it up before we do. Apparently the upgrade is charge attack, stamina up. Oh boy. Mainly be doing it for the defense, because, you know, that's nice to have. Okay, so it is... Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Scale Claw and Fang. Scale Claw, Fang, and Horn of each. Well, of Baroche, Nadra, and Dinral, I guess. God. So we'll want to get a horn, and then a claw, and then we're good on this one, and then we can do the next one. Claw should probably be the last. Well, yeah, the claw's going to fall, which means we're going to have to... God, that means we have to get back on top of them. Poop. Because we won't be able to collect the...
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Bro, thank you for giving out 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing. Oh, not yet. Thank you for doing. And it is Hinox tooth, gut, lino guts, toenail, whatever the fuck. Great. God, that final upgrade is 500 rupees. Jesus. Oh, this sure is fun. Just look at the dragon like, let me eat your skin. Dang, that would be a shame, Rogue. What would we do about that? What would we do about that? I think they're in 1984. Literally 1984. You know, I find it real cool that what's his butt is up here, but Zora Man isn't. Just shows who your real friends are, you know. Jawfeel. Bada ding 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 whoa. Boy with $1 in bed, put it up to 2084. Yeah. Oh look, 2184. All right. Now we're in the big future. Where things are even more frightening. Speaking of which, I'm gonna save here really quick. I'm gonna go grab something. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. And if I fall off, we'll just reload, I guess. Good luck. Hope I don't fall. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't fall. Oh, it is stupid that bits and subs cost more for mobile. I think it's very dumb. Very dumb indeed. Is this thing glowing yet? We glowed up on a Tuesday? Nope. Honestly, the link is stable. That is impressive. Oh, y'all did start a hype train. Oh. Shame upon you. No, don't leave. No! Shit. Well. Cool. Just gonna die on the way down here, no big deal. Now, if only we could recall ourselves. We could do like we could just hover bike back up there and get the, we should be able to catch him. Thank you for doing the hype train. I don't know how much time is left because my thing is broken, so I have no idea. But I appreciate it. Alright, so if I can get back up there, next up we just need to get the claw, and then that is all we need from this. Even though we probably won't go that far on the upgrades anyway, but... Oh, well, I guess we need scale claw and... Scale claw, horn, whatever. This takes fucking forever, though. I just realized we could have, like, clung on to something, because he's just not drained, whatever, so... yeah, let's see. Yeah, so for the... Yeah, so for the boots is... Scale, claw, bang, horn. Damn, I gotta do this 2 more times? Oh my god, the bike is up here! Holy shit, that's really funny. Wow. Ain't that a hoot. We're gonna do Rise of the Orifice here in a minute. Such strong support, hype train complete, level 2. What the hell is that? What the hell am I looking at? Thank you all for the support. Thank you for the dollar monies and the bits and the subs and stuff. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Waiting on this thing, cuz appreciate it. Now if only we could build like a fire on their back. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god. I hope that kills something down there. My one hope in life. I hope this destroys some Moblin family down there, as they deserve it. Amen. Good. Oh shit, we going up? Oh. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. Captain, we are rapidly approaching the orifice. Must succumb to slip. Have another long-ass day tomorrow. Good luck, Rogue. Thank you for trying to start a hype train and succeeding. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Just while we wait. Is this, will this interfere with the shamans though? Because like that's super important. Radioactive Fibonacci. Language barrier be damned. I think I can speak Italian now. Navigating the world when you cannot find the right words is a profoundly humbling experience. Unique human journey. Oh my god. A unique human journey that ultimately proves how true connection runs much deeper than the spoken vocabulary we use. Stepping across language barrier operates a fascinating masterclass in empathy and patience, balancing the... Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, we're good. Balancing the initial frustration with, shit. With misunderstanding with the... Dude. Oh my god. There's so many. Balancing the initial frustration with misunderstanding. With the beautiful creative ways we learn to communicate through gestures, expressions, and shared laughter, what makes these moments of cultural friction so deeply compelling is the raw vulnerability they require. When standard speech fails us, we are forced to strip away our assumptions. Listen more intently with our eyes and rely on the universal dialects of kindness, a warm smile, or a helpful hand. It is a powerful reminder that our differences are merely bridges waiting to be built, showing us that beneath the complex web of global tongues, the fundamental human experience is something we all instinctively share. Oh my god. This is insane. Was this part of the joke? Because this is one of those, like, this is hilarious. This is obnoxious. Oh, I don't have to read the text. Honestly, though, you know. Oh, is it? That's interesting. In my defense, I have gotten fussed at before for not reading the entire link or not like reading the, because like there's 90 different fucking social media platforms now, so like, I don't even know what the hell to read on half of these because I'm just like, where's the thing I'm reading? Like, where's the thing? What am I even reading right now? Why have we been in the depths for like an hour? God, this thing's down here for like 45 minutes. That is pretty funny though. I appreciate that they know how to speak Italian now. What if I hang on to this dongler right here while I go like heat up a little bit more coffee? If that's still fussing for bitter consider. You want me to just bring back bitter thinky? Yeah, we could. Why not, right? What if just change that as bitter think? Bitter big thinky. This is peaceful and all, but man, fucking shoot me. Has it actually been like 10 years since Bitter Thought? Bitter Thought's not that old. Oh, dude, Bitter Brian? Hell yeah. Bring his ass back. How long have you been here? I don't know, like 20 years. Probably 10 years, yeah. He didn't come visit after midnight, actually. Erica, is Finn in there with you? Is Finn in there with you? Well, where he is then? He normally comes to visit after he gets his food. Maybe I'm crazy, but it looks like it's he pre-glowing. To get pre-glow on. We are riding the dragon to farm out its materials, which I am now realizing is a complete fucking waste of time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could realistically... I'm just getting all the materials when realistically I could probably just get the first upgrade material. Because I think that would probably be enough to get our defense stat up. Even just upgrading shit just one time is normally enough. What if that was the fucking... I could honestly see that being an entire YouTube video. It'd be like Link chilling on... I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Link chilling on Dahorn. 10 hours. What the Link doing? Like, oh, he's chilling on Dahorn. Remember you could do dupe in this game? Duping wouldn't even help me right now because technically we need to get one of each anyway. And that's all we actually need. So that's kind of the funny part. It's like technically duping wouldn't even help. It would help with the high nox stuff, I guess, and like maybe rupees and shit like that. If or just sell stuff for rupees, but that's about it. It's a Feroce or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Okay, I think we're big glowing now, so I think once we get to yeah, there we go. Once we get back to the surface, I suppose we'll get the claw. Because we need the scale, claw, fang, and horn. What a pain in the ass. You're a girl, or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Well, them danglers are right there, but we gotta get a... Yeah, we just need his ass to go flat, because if he doesn't, we're in huge trouble, and that shit's gonna fall into the depths, and we're gonna lose it forever. Sayonara, said Al Pacino, Leonardo da Vinci of Ninja Turtle. Till next time. Oh, good. Now we in the thunderstorm. Good. Very good. I was about to ask if we had any bows that weren't metal. I made Zerulda attack screw and light bulb. None. They don't have electricity. This is such a bad idea because I'm gonna fucking dude. Brother. Give me them danglies. Got it! Thank God. Now we don't have to go all the way down. Alright, cool. Now we just wait for 10 more minutes and get the fang, and then we're done with this. For the next dragon, we're probably just gonna get the scale and then just move on with our lives and try to catch them as we're going around instead of trying to farm out all these, because we will not have all 4 upgrades for a while anyway. So just getting the first or second would be the easiest thing to do, which means getting scale and claw are the first 2. So if we catch any of the other dragons, just get scale or claw, because we probably won't go past the second upgrade anyway. Because there really is no point. I do like the fact that you could be like, in this, you just need to shave off some of Zelda's skin. Be like, what? Like, imagine that in any other Zeruldo game. You just simply need to shave off some of Zeruldo's skin. Like, oh, why? Oh, why I gotta do this? For the final armor, you have to get Feroce or prostate biopsy. All right. Scrape a little prostate out just for testing. Just for testing purposes. God, that's some high-octane gameplay right here, dude. You know, it's actually kind of insane how many armor sets there are in this, because there's like, what, like fucking 40 of them or some shit? 5 million? Yeah, everybody always talking about prostate. What about cross country? You know what I'm saying? It's true. So there is technically references to the divine beast though, because there's the gear sets. Because there's the Vomido divine helm, and it says a helm worn by a warrior who protected the Rito in a time beyond memory. It's said to deepen the bond of the Rito when worn by a Hylian. So they're acknowledging that the divine beast existed. What the fuck is this game as a sequel? Like what? Yeah, because they have them for the Varidania, and then they also have it for Varita or whatever, and they're just the helms for. And I love how it says a helm worn by a warrior who protected the Zora in a time beyond memory. Like, so I guess. Well, I mean, if those are the helms worn by, does that mean that it doesn't matter? I don't think that, just like anything else, Zerando, there's like no point in even trying to figure out like what the timeline of this shit is, because there probably is no timeline. It ain't real. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it means like, I mean, obviously it would mean like a long, long time ago, but it's like those matter. It doesn't matter. The Horriblin mask is actually terrible with its disgusting penis nose. Oh, I forgot you could get the tingle set too. That's disgusting. There was once a man who claimed to be the very reincarnation of a fairy. He treasures this hood, and so will you. After all, it's a rather rare find. Kulu Limpa. I'm just looking through to see if there's any other ones that I would actually want to get. Some of this shit I never even saw because I never even got through the entire game and did everything. So I mean, in Breath of the Wild, we absolutely did everything. So, but that was even tough going back to that and trying to. What are we on? Tooths? Yeah, I think we're on Teeths. I gotta go up here. But yeah, the even when we went back for the second playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I had a hard time kind of doing like a bunch of stuff just because I was like, all right, I'm ready for this to be over or whatever. after being in it for a little bit, not because I wasn't having fun with it, but it was just like I was like, I'm not doing all these fucking shrines and shit again. No way. A lot of zappies going on out there. Also, looking through this stuff, it's really interesting seeing how... Oh, that's what the tunic does. I was talking about the blade beam thing. Apparently that's the effect of this. I think you have to like upgrade it all the way or something though, because that gives you the blade beam shit. In ancient Hyrule, garment could be worn by one who earned the respect of royal families, dyed in vibrant blue. Yeah, it just says enables use sword beam or whatever. But I'm assuming you have to level it up all the way to get that. Oh, that's a different one. That's the Tunic of Memories. The Champion's Leathers. No, it also does. It also says enable use sword beam. Are we glowing? Nope. Yeah, that's what I would assume. They're talking about the people that are the ancestors or whatever. That would make sense. So. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the... I didn't even know that about the sword beam thing. Oh, okay. Apparently it comes from falling armor sets grant Master Sword Beam up. Oh, they increase the attack of the Master Sword's Beam attack by 50%, stacking with the attack power increase, granted the Master Sword's Awaken. Isn't that from... Isn't that different than... Oh yeah, so in Tears of the Kingdom, Master Sword Beam Up's only available as a set bonus in the Ancient Heroes aspect. Oh, gross. Oh, disgusting. That thing looks terrible. Why the hell would the other one say that then if it doesn't grant that ability? Also, that means I was just talking out my ass before about the games that feature the Master Sword Beam, which I guess Breath of the Wild had that, and I just completely forgotten, which is really funny. Totally forgotten about that, I guess. Just scrolling through all these things while we wait. All kinds of neat armor sets. Kind of makes me wish there was like a transmog style system where you could just like wear whatever you wanted, but then use the different pieces of gear. Yeah, this is big. This is big riveting gameplay. I know you're loving it. All right, we're glowing again. Now I go shoot him in the mouth. I think. Get it! Got it. Okay, now we got everything from them, so we can leave. And fortunately, we don't actually have to... I'm not going to do the other ones, because screw it. Which means realistically all we can do is our boot upgrades for right now, which is fine. Because now if we just encounter the other ones, that's cool. See, because this is like this is the starting area from Breath of the Wild over here, which is neat that you can go to it. But the funny thing about this though is I guess the Temple of Time is like the exact same, I think, here. I don't think it's changed like at all. Maybe it's like a slightly more degraded or something. I don't know. That is true. That might be a good. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is a mod that lets you do that. Or at least there was in Breath of the Wild. I don't know about I don't know about this though. I'm trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Temple of Tim. Breath of the Wild's intro is pretty crazy. Thinking back to that. They did a really good job with it. The introduction to all the mechanics and stuff is really good. I think they did a good job in this one too, personally, but I know some people weren't fans of the tutorial for this. Oh my god. Imagine wearing all that armor and feeling like you're invincible and he just gets deleted. Oh man, that's funny. There goes old Fruidler. Oh my god, look at that parade down there. Holy shit. That's incredible. I got a donkey shield on. That's stupid. there go all of his little friends. You throw it. Oh, that was a good throw. There you go. You can have it back. God, eat shit. What? Get out of here. This dude rolling up for scraps. Who got that gnarled wooden stick? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We have so many bokoblin horns and shit. Oh My brain is slow. Just sitting on the dragon for like an hour. My brain has turned to soup. I'll probably, what I might do, just for the sake of my own sanity, probably I might grab those off stream or something. Not that it matters. I do kind of wish we had tried out the emulated version, but like I said, I don't know. I did want to try this anyway, but I also don't know what the state. I haven't looked into like Switch emulator stuff lately. Because naturally, I'm sure they're not emulating the Switch 2 version. It would be the Switch 1 version, but that doesn't matter because unless I'm trying to remember what they added to the Switch 2 version. I think they added the God, what all did they add? Oh, the weird like scanner sharing app thing where you can like scan whatever and send it to your friends or some shit. The buildy thing. Yeah, I always thought that this was like some kind of just weird like divergent timeline thing or something like that, where like some of the events were the same, but then some things were different. It's like been a few years since Breath of the Wild, but like maybe, well, that wouldn't make much sense either. It does make sense that they got rid of all the Guardians, because that would be a really bad idea probably to keep that. That'd probably be pretty stupid. All right, what all we got going on here? We got some boys over there. Cool. Just ignore them. They don't know. They don't know what it means to be Super Saiyan. It's fine. Don't let them. It's cool. Cool. I think it's cool. They can't find you. God damn, they got some HP. You know what? I had forgotten about like standard spin attacks, and I have not been using those. I've been strictly using the charge ones, and that is so stupid because the quick spin is actually really good. So stoopy me. That was dumb. That was fun. Cool. R2, I thought for a second when you were like Link farms match from Zelda by pretending to be a cop. I thought you meant this was in reference to like the you gotta shave the skin off Zelda. I was like, is that what cops are doing? They skin shaving? Like what? What are we doing? I think the Master Sword just go ahead and break now, so I can start regenerating. Perfect. It's kind of dumb that it doesn't actually it doesn't like passively regen when you're not using it. That is a little strange. That is a weird decision. Spring shield. I love The Simpsons. I don't remember how if the spring shield detaches when you use it once. That'd also be a good way to cheese through a few of the shrines. Or if it even really works that well. I don't even remember trying it. I remember doing the bomb jumps, and I remember whatever, but if the spring goes away after one use, then yeah, it feels like probably a waste. Unless you have a ton of them, but most of the time, I guess it would also have to be like pre-fused to the shield, I guess, before you even do anything, so... Oh shit. There's a shooting star over there. You know, it's been a minute since we've busted out. I kind of want to make like a new stupid car. The Landmaster. Okay, so we can do the stupid regular cart thing, or we can do the sled. I actually don't know which one's lighter. I wouldn't mind using the big wheels instead of the other ones. Yeah, we could do the big wheels. I kind of want to make like a shitty tricycle with this, which I don't know how the hell I'd do that. I guess I'd have to do like some sticks in the front or something. I don't know about the wingdings over there. Yeah, I guess we'll do the cart. I thought that said that it moved even without like a power source or what. I was like, how the hell does that even work? I also don't know if the cart is long enough for the I don't know if it's long enough for the turbo wheel. Which is gonna be really funny if it's just like way too much shit. Cause I don't think it's got enough room to get all of these on there. Maybe it does, who knows. Let me glue one of these bad boys to this. I don't think so if we put it directly on the wheel itself, but if we put it on the like the front, that should be fine. I gotta like get that. Okay, so let me shake this off. But put it up on the front nodule. That'll work. Okay, is that correct? Is that lined up? Sure enough. Alright, now we just need to do the other side. Gotta make sure these are going in the same direction too, which I think that one is. Yep. Tis. Oh god, it's all flapping around. Disgusting. Is that good enough? Nope. It sure isn't. That'll work. That's really good. Clean. Okay, that seems lined up. Probably should do like a... No, I don't think there's anything else worth putting on this. Should be good. Now I don't know how much zonite I fucked up. Dude, I accidentally made the Tycho rebound. I fucked up. God damn it. Okay, that's a little too far forward. That seems roughly lined up. Hell yeah. Not super fast though. This is why we need the juice. I don't know what the juice would be, but yeah, it'd be something. What are y'all running from? It's just rain. Oh my god. See, now we just need to put a buzzsaw on the front. That would do us a solid, because then we just cut down all the trees in front of us and be beautiful. We don't have to worry about anything. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh man. Where we get to gas. The good thing about this though is that it's pretty good at I didn't think about this. Wait. We could technically make this work over water too, as long as we would need to find... Sick. That's awesome. We need to find like some way to add paddles to it, like we did that other thing. But they would need to be like small enough so they don't like get in the way of everything. And I don't know what we'd put. I guess we could do like I don't know. Could put a that wouldn't work either. I can't think of any of the... I mean, we could put some carts over there and just have them. Be so stupid. Yeah, I can't think of anything like flat enough or like thin enough to actually do that. I think the carts would end up being a problem. I mean, this technically works. Here's the question: would it sink if I did just come, we have like 50 of these. Wait, we actually don't have that many of them. Never mind. All right, don't fall in the water. We need you. Well, that sure is a lot of lightning. Okay. It's so ugly. No, that's not right. Maybe we should bring this back up. That's just gonna roll off. It actually didn't. Wow, I can't believe it. Alright, back up we go. Oh wait. It did roll off, didn't it? No, it didn't. It's still up there. That broke off immediately, so that was good. Mission accomplished. Alright. Leave this here for a second. Let me attempt to grab this. Oh, that's right, because when they go onto one side, it won't do the thing anymore. Like, it doesn't have the node sticking out of it. Dang, that sucks. Because these might be the right length. These will be some good flaps. This is gonna be fantastic. This definitely won't sink. Won't have any problems. It's gonna be perfect. And they definitely won't snap off randomly. They're gonna like collide with crap, and that'll just be the end of it. Flawless.
No, it's not working.
Oh man. Yeah, it is kind of surprising actually that it's not. Because you would think that's basically genius. I mean, there's nothing wrong about this, you know. Need more paddle and longer. I don't know. Maybe if like the when we did the wooden ones, those seemed to work. It's the long drive all over again. It always comes back to the long drive. I guess technically if we did the auto build thing and we had like wooden spongles in there, that would work kind of. They would need to be like really small pieces of wood anyway. So, all right, we need to get this. We need to get this bad boy home. This is going well. This is going cool. That's awesome. That Octorok is so rude. This is going good, going good, going good. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a Korok thing over there. Nice. I can honestly swim over there and ultra hand it faster than this is going, so that's really good. Great. Thank you. Great. Awesome. Loving it. Maybe we should glue a rock to it. That would probably fix it, right? They give it a little bit of weight distribution. Which, I mean, doesn't just say those words and pretend like that's going to help anything. Game. Come on, dude. A little squidge. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Okay, now all I got to do is fabricate a rock. You know what, fuck it, we got enough Korok seeds, I'm not doing this. I think there's wood over there. Steal it from those bokoblins, they don't need it. They had their chance. I wonder if, oh no, that's gonna screw everything up. Maybe if the paddles were on the back. Maybe, oh wait. This is definitely not gonna work because now it's gonna be like, now they are gonna 100% snap off. What if like, all right, check it. Because like maybe if we put like a fan on the back too, like maybe the fan would help propel when it's in the water. Probably isn't gonna be enough, but probably gonna be like way too little. Matter of fact, I can almost guarantee it's not gonna do anything. We're gonna do it anyway. Because my brain is fizzled and it's great. What a blast. Nope, same situation. But I guess it moves slightly faster in the water. Kind of. Heads up, gang. They're looking good. They're just watching us just slowly drive over. Be like, one of these days, dude, he's gonna get us. Maybe if we had like 2 fans instead. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, we're beached. Oh my god. Holy shit. What am I even? Enjoy. Like that's incredible that we got beached over here. Oh my god. Absolutely. After all that work to get over here with the amazing paddle boat, only to get stabbed by a shitty white bokoblin. Classic white bokoblin behavior. That's what that is. And this time I don't even have my vessel. They took it away from me. They told me I wasn't allowed to have it. I don't even think that did any damage. Oh my god. Jeez. I was gonna maybe add like a second fan to the vessel, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna do anything either. Maybe if it was like a... No, because that's gonna make it even more heavy and then it's gonna end up sinking or some shit. Brother. Who kill him? Oh my god, I can block him and knock him back with the spring. I think they tried to throw... He threw an explode. Wait. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, did he just whiff it? Oh my god, I think he did. Never mind. So I guess if you jump on the spring... Why would he do that? Send that shit back, dude. Rude behavior. He craves the water. He craves the moist. Send him home where he belongs. God, that was dark. He just keeps slowly pushing him back. And something about the comedic, like, boing. Like, that just made it even better. Dude, we need some good wood flaps for, Oh, the Master Sword's back just in time for us to murder those horses. I don't know why he did that. I guess he picked him up to throw him at the, throw him at one of the summon dudes, but... You know, just normal shitty moblin behavior, I guess. I spent all that time getting all those stupid parts for these dumb boots, and then I didn't even go upgrade them. It's gonna feel stupid just doing those and then not any of the other stuff. But at least it's a little bit more defense. Like I said, I'll probably putz around in this off stream to go get the dragon pieces, because that is obviously the most boring shit ever. So... Oh, look, it's the Ben 10. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Didn't we already do this? The throwing shrine? I thought we did. I guess they're... Oh, it might be for weapon throwing. That's probably what it is. Steady your aims and throw the weapon at the enemy. Okay. Quick, my friend. Ready yourselves by grabbing the garbage. Alright, let me go get this trash over here. Cool, can't even throw it. Classic, dude. Classic. Just throw the Master Sword at it. Like, here you go. Oh, it's interesting. That doesn't count, even though it's technically a throw. Weird. I don't know if any of these are about to break, but I need to drop something to take one of these trash out of the clown weapons. Sick. Well done. Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. What a fun... God, some of these are... this one's pretty fucking weak. No, that's pretty stupid. It's like, congratulations on throwing the weapon. Now, throw it while the enemy moves slightly. It's like, oh shit. That's scary. Ugh. I'm trying to remember the big differences between the, I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, well, I mean, obviously the big difference was for the amiibo speedruns and the no amiibo speedruns of it. Or that being pretty funny to look at. Pretty funny to view with your eyeballs. What is that? That's just a cart up there? Nice. I think the turbo wagon that we built was just not very good. A little disappointing. Again, they missed out by not having a vacuum attachment for the Zonai things, because like that would have been fantastic. Just suck up everything in your path. Also, what dictates the... I feel like the white moblins have been... or the white bokoblins have been spawning a lot more, and I don't know what dictates their spawn rate. I don't think they spawn by default. Maybe it's like your stamina and health upgrades or something. Holy shit, that's the Mag Daddy. Time to embarrass him by slashing his wee-wee. He fucked me up. Had a feeling it was coming. He was immune to pee-pee stab. Here he is, immune to the pee-pee stab. A frightening ordeal, to be sure. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This time, we're not gonna fuck it up. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't even know where he came from. Sanity. Silver boss Bokoblin horn. Look at that. Dude, leave me alone. What are you doing? You too, Reginald. How is a spiky bat is? That might be fun. It's dungeons, completely plus amount of previous colors of enemy type defeat. Oh, that's interesting. Look at him. Let's see, what's he thinking right now? Oh my god, he hit me on the way down. That's incredible. Oh, well, he's dead now. He's dead now. Yeah, I'd be curious what the state of the emulation game is for Switch stuff now. Because I know that the one that wasn't hit with the cease and desist went like a little bit more low key with their updates and announcements and stuff because Nintendo got super aggressive about it. I don't remember the names of them. I think it was like, what, like Yuzu, and then one was like Ryujin or something like that. I don't remember what the fuck their names were. I'm pretty sure that was it, but... I like how he just gave up on his friend. My god. So fast. The Blood Moon hasn't happened yet. I feel like there's been a lot of like in-game time that's passed. Can't remember if the Blood Moon's based off of actual time or... You know what I just realized? The car blueprint that we made? What if we put like a... What if we put like a sail on it? And put a fan behind the sail and just kind of let that run. I mean, we have enough battery for it. It might actually work. Might actually make it the amphibious vehicle that we've been trying to do. Okay, well, we could definitely remove the... okay, I think that's correct. 21! Oh my god, that is so expensive. That is not even remotely worth it, unless we're swimming in Zonite, which we are absolutely not. Unless I go back to the depths and farm forever. Dude, shoot. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh, man. I think the Spring Shield might be one of my favorites. That's really stupid. Give me that Hyrule Bass Fish, yeah. I wonder what the most efficient, like... Oh, I guess it would be... Do we have any of the little standy upright thingies? Oh, yeah, we do. We have one. Because I wonder if, like, doing, like, a control stick with one of those and make, like, a little monocycle. Isn't that one of the pre-build things already? Yeah, I think it is, because that one's got the... That's exactly what that is, yeah. It's actually really funny. Oh, he craves the water. As they all do. Oh, there he goes, he's craving it. Dude, don't stab him, he craves the liquid. Where's he going? What is he doing? You know, gotta respect it. I mean, that was... Anyway, yeah, so this little, like, motorcycle, I think this is actually exactly what I was just talking about. Yeah. Kind of, even though it's, like, really stupid and has the lights on it, which we don't really need the lights. Because you wouldn't really need to do... That's, like, a lot of extra crap. What I was thinking was just doing, like, a stupid... You know, you could actually... No, I don't know if that would work. We do this, the stick. Wait, hang on. The stick and the uppy McRighty. Let's do this guy. No, don't fall over. What are you doing? Maybe the power requirement on this is like not worth it or something. Oh, that probably needs to be like higher up. Or we could do this towards the front of it. Dude, when we first... It's like crazy to think of, like, it feels like forever ago that this game came out. Oh, you know what? I see why they would design it that way. So that way you could, like... You wouldn't have to worry about it, like, falling over. Shit. Because if we do... You can also put it on the side, too. That might help balance it out, but... Let me try flipping this upside down for a second. And then... That's fine. Because these can be at, like, an angle. Because if you do it like that... Flip it. Would that hold it up, right? Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I get why they did that now. That makes sense. Because then you could just put this like back here. Oh wait, no, I guess you can't. You need to be towards the front, I think, just to keep it leaning forward. And then once you do this, it should. Nope, that wasn't it either. I'm trying to think if I could do this like a different way, but. I guess whatever their way was probably the smartest thing, even though we don't have the light bulbs. I suppose we could build that one and then remove the light bulbs, I think, and save it as a schematic, but I'm not sure if that would work. Yeah, because you can't tell it like, oh yeah, don't build that part of it. Because it does the... Yeah, it makes sense. It's like leaning up or whatever. What the hell happens to that one, though, if you... Oh, they kind of function as like a kickstand, too, I guess. Oh my god. Jeez. Boy, this thing sure is controllable, I'll tell you that. Is this seriously one of the game's like schematics? This is horrible. I guess it's not too bad. Doesn't do stairs well. Get the motor running. Get out on the running. Looking for a running. And whatever come running, yeah. You did come back to Tokyo Drifting, that is what we're doing. Yeah, but this is all right. That is pretty clever though to use like the lights as like a kickstand almost. That is like interesting because it falls forward and holds it up. Because they're probably pretty cheap, but given how much this thing costs, it definitely doesn't feel. It definitely doesn't feel like worth. Man, it makes sense as to why like the hover bike thing is so good because it's so cheap to make and. Super cheap to make, and you don't have to deal with the... Oh shit, Blood Moon time. Somehow seeing Link doing this and be like, uh-oh, to Blood Moon. Like, oh yeah, dude, watch out. Oh shit, Korok, what up? My friend and I got... Wow. That's a tricky one, man. I don't know if we can do that. That is pretty tough. That is certainly a tough one. What if we could, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. He's like, oh god, the rocket. Like, yep. Like, yep, we're gonna fix this. Good. Oh, well, that's not the right direction. Oh, well. Oh, shit, that's too high. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Still go in the water. No! That's fine. It's pretty easy to get back over here. They wanted to make Wheelie from Kirby so bad, they just weren't cool enough. I wonder if we could make Wheelie from Kirby happen. Probably not. Oh my god. There's my friend! Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's my dude. You know, it is actually kind of ironic that I've always made the jokes about the Gorons being like the poop beast, and funny enough, it ended up being the Koroks that were the poop beast the entire time. So they were the real doo-doo monsters. Their currency is poop. The smell of poop. Everything's poop. Yeah, that is pretty smart actually, the way they did that with using the little lights as like a kickstand. That is really, I'm angry at how clever that is actually. Oh, they provide the poop for the Gorons to consume. Yeah, that makes sense. Good, it's a good way to go about it. God, dude, I still cannot get over those stupid auto-generated thumbnails YouTube's so fucking proud of. I still love how it just got worse and worse. Like at first it's like, oh here, we're gonna fuck up the art that's already in your thumbnail, and then the next one's like, we're just gonna do an entirely different cat that's just a slop cat. It's like, yeah. And then there was one that did the entirely different cat and made it a calico too, which was even weirder. Because it's like, damn, this shit couldn't even get the color right. Wow, that's impressive. This thing needs a flamethrower. That's what that needs. That's probably worth it. Alright, you guys wait there for a second. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I'm putting flames. Stop! I'm putting flames on this. God, these guys have no respect. Oh shit. Radical. That was very graphic. Oh wait, what happened to my flame emitter? There it is. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, calico. Whatever. Oh shoot, we could put like deflames right there, and then like put a frost on the other side. That'd be pretty sick. Where'd you fall? What a waste of materials. There, you can't park there. We did. All right. Cool. Get out of here, weird bird child. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. This thing's kind of terrifying, actually. Oh, go, what up, Great Fairy? That thing's actually kind of a fucking nightmare. I moved into the stable here so I could get my blessies. Yum. Where is the stable? Oh, there is the stable. Well, I'm not getting across the lake with this bad boy. I do want to try this out. Oh, there's my. He's not worth fighting. Oh, my creation. No. Can I get it? No. Come on now. Just need a squidge. Piece. Just a scrunch. Let's see if we can find like a camp of goblins to terrorize. It would probably be if we were gonna do something like this. It's probably better to use something that was like had treads or something. I like seeing that we're on fire very briefly too. Oh, we could go pay those horses a visit. Hell yeah. Oh, game. This is not as effective as one would hope. I mean, it's funny to look at, but yeah, it's not very effective. Yeah, just set the entire prairie on fire. What we need to do though is make something that spins and it just like twirls the fire around, so it just becomes like the blazing nightmare. And that way we can just kill indiscriminately. Spikes in the front. That would work too, yeah. Just put some spikes up there. No biggie. That's a good emo dish. I like that. There's seriously another Ubisoft tower over here that I haven't gotten? Yeah, I guess so. Damn. Wow. Cool. I guess since we did the other quest now, we can do this one too. You know, honestly, the Great Fairy quest isn't that bad, because if this is mostly it, where you just have the dudes that are right over here and you just have to carry them over on the... That's not awful. It could be much worse.
It's Jesus. He don't get the drive to do what it do anymore.
Doesn't that one want to hear like drums or some shit though? Yeah, because we gotta go find beats. I'm near Kakariko Village in the north. All right. Sick. All right, we gotta go find butts. I guess he's in Kakariko Village proper and not. Yeah, I guess he's not under like a stable or something. I guess you tell him to come back here and you put him all in the fucking cart and just drag him over there. But like, come on, clowns. It's time to go. I'm pretty tired. I probably should have stopped a minute ago, but that's okay. I'm tired, but also having a good time. The wombo combo. I like that the statues have little bibs, so that when they eat their chicky wings, they eat their chicky wings and everything's okay. It's all good. We're like, yeah, give it the chicky wings. Chicky wing, chicky wing. Hell yeah. The yummy chicky wing. I guess I'll get another, look at us, dude. We're actually getting health. Can you believe it? That's good. This is gonna be nuts. Once we get our defenses upgraded too, we're just gonna be a walking wall. And by wall, I mean we could maybe survive 1 or 2 more hits, but that's about it. Alright, now we just gotta find the drum man. Oh, this is where the bone zone... Oh my god, those are so expensive. Yeah, I love the way the stealth Sheikah set looks, but... If we just tell that child, be like, you're the drummer now. What the hell is this, dude? However, a traveler from Kakariko heard the sound of a drum near the road south of Benuru's stand. Wait, is it over there, or is it... Oh. Shit. I thought it was in, like, actual Kakariko. No, it just does the real armor sets in this one. I think there was specifically a mod that we did when we did the Linkle Breath of the Wild thing. I think there was a mod for that did like the cosmetic armor set thing or something like that. If I remember correctly, the mod game for Breath of the Wild is pretty nuts. Because I think the one mod that like expanded and added a bunch of content finally got finished. Or received a substantial amount of updates or something. But I do remember it had something going on. Okay, the monocycle. Yeah, I see why the monocycle is like not... Or using that versus like this is just not even worth it. Because this is so fucking cheap. Whereas the other ones are like pretty damn expensive. It is kind of a shame because that does mean that like unless you farm out a shitload of Zonite, you're gonna be not limited, but you'll definitely not be able to do as many like silly. I'm still going the wrong way. That's awesome. You won't be able to do quite as many like silly builds and stuff. Because even if you get enough battery and all that crap, you're gonna have to have so much Zonite to build all the crap. Well, I guess you could drop the materials for them too, which works. I also don't think I went to this gumball machine over here. Or I did, and I just totally forgot about it. Might have just forgot about it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, I don't even remember that about that Arceus. Actually, I vaguely remember that. Like, I remember the joke about it or something. Dude, some mods will just show you just the hyper-specific preferences of some people. They go, like, so far beyond the normal whatever you would expect, and you're just like, what? You're like, what? Why? They're like, I need it. I require it. Dude, if that jackass stops us over here, I'm gonna be like, just shoot him. With a gun. All it did was make that one lady's skin blue, and it was it's like the what is it, the Dexter, like I know, but I can't prove it. Like, I absolutely know what this is. No, my bike! Whoa! I needed 3 combs of honey. Somebody said there's some beehives over there in big asshole. I think I got 3 hive butt. Hell yeah, dude. He's like, what's that smell in your butt? Wow, that's really good. Thanks. Can you go meet your friends? Shouldn't be long before I can offer my troop services. Until I see you next time, I'm dead. It's really weird that not only do you have to track them down, but then you have to do like a... So, I'm back to saying that this quest does suck. Because you have to not only track them down, but then you gotta do like a stupid quest for them when you get there. Then you gotta go back, drag their dumbass cart to wherever this stupid thing is. So you're just like, alright, great, perfect. Which I suppose you could just build like a... You could do like an auto build for the cart. That would probably be pretty easy. You just save that like pattern and use that to build shit and just go. Well, sometimes you can smell the three honey, you know what I'm saying? Look, it's just normal things. Just normal stuff. I guess you could also just build a cart and have a horse pull it, but like, where's the fun in that? Horses were in Breath of the Wild, so like, you know, we don't care about that here. All right, clown peepee.
Going to see the Great Fairy.
I'd take you. God, how funny would that be if we just glued a piece of wood to the horse and just dragged it? All right. Wait. Well, they're gonna get stuck by the. What a bunch of idiots. They're like, oh no, our cart broke. Y'all suck. No, our cart broke down and now we can't get over the river. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... I mean, I guess we could just do a fan. We could just glue a fan to it and then like... It doesn't even technically need... Well, I know it is gonna need wheels, but... We could just do like... This is gonna be great. They're just sitting there watching this happen. They're like, what the fuck? What is? What are you doing? Please don't do anything strange like that to our breezer. What? Fuck, man. I was able to put the control stick there last time. Does this actually stop you from being... Weird. What is going on? Can you not like put like turbo wheels on this thing? I guess not. Yeah, I suppose they're gonna be like. I guess they're just gonna bitch. Okay, there goes that plan. Guess you have to use like reggy wood. That's stupid. Alright, ye idiots. You can be mad about this too. You can be like, wah. But you can attach a... Dude, I think that's weird. Like they're like, oh no, don't glue a horse to it. But like, yeah. Wow, awesome. All right, well, cool. That might not be hard to cross the river, as I was mistaken. Great Fairy is so near. Maybe you have to... I take you to the Great Fairy. Bridge is no use. Oh, dude, there was a control stick over there. Shoot. Oh, I get it. Instead of having to drag their ass over there, you're supposed to just, like, fix the bridge or something, I guess. All right. Fine. That makes sense. Take me down to the bridge, city where the bridge is clean and the bridge is pretty. Dude, what do you mean you can't cross this? You guys suck. There you go, done. Easy. Bridge fixed. Is this actually what you're supposed to do? This is like, I did it. The bridge is resolved. Problem fixed. Look at that, dude. This thing's ready to go. Easy. Bridge is a bust, but I thought it might not be hard to cross the river, so I was mistaken. I have absolutely no idea what to do. I guess I know about the Great Fairy. What the fuck? Maybe you just have to talk to him first, and then you can modify the wagon to... We tried to ford it. We'd all sink before we reached the Great Fairy side. Okay, now can I glue garbage to it? Oh yeah, okay. So you just have to talk to him first. That makes sense. I mean, it really doesn't, but all right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this bad boy up front. We're gonna put this fan up here. The fan will be our guide to what I don't know. Then these wheels are gonna be for when we get over there. It's gonna be sick. Trust me. All we gotta do is like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I mean, I put all this crap over here. I'm gonna use it. Solid. That's good. That's good. That's some good looking stuff. Hop in. I like how it like now it tells you it's like hop in. It's like, yeah, really? I'm feeling we might sink. Y'all getting in or what? Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. What's this? We can't get into the breezer if there's... Dude, what are you talking about? What do you mean you can't sit here? You're so dumb. What a dumb duty monster. Alright, there you go. Can you guys get in here now or what? Here, I'll stick that there too. What just fell off? Alright, you're good. Hop on in. Did I mention I hate the Great Fairy Quest yet? I might have. Alright, gang. Saddle up. This is gonna be awesome. I just realized I fucked up the fan, but that's okay. Oh, no, we're good. We did it. Mission accomplished. All right, new strategy. So instead of everything, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this. This is stupid. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put like 90 fans in this thing, and it's gonna be awesome. And it's gonna work. And so we're gonna line it up. There's fans everywhere. So we're gonna cattywampus that one. We're gonna need like this guy over here. Alright, this bad boy here. This is gonna be sick. Nice. Lop it up a little bit. Looking good. Alright, bring it on in, bring it on in. Need one of these bad. Now, whether or not we get like some good lift here, that's gonna be the question. But we might. Or we might not. Who knows? Probably just gonna be like too heavy in general for ding dongs over there. Because there's also, oh yeah, slap this bad boy underneath it. That's gonna be good. That'll help this bad boy fly. Where? All right, glue that to this. Perfect. This is looking good so far. I don't think that this is not gonna be difficult to take off at all. Like everything's good. Oh wait, as a matter of fact, you know what? Here, just to make sure we don't have any issues, we get a little bit of roll, you know. Because, you know, this isn't heavy. This isn't going to be a problem. This is going to be good. Alright, perfect. I love it just tilting for... God, that's good. He looks at that, he's like, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that supposed to be? That's scary. Be like, this is Jesus. Oh my God, they got in. What a bunch of idiots. Damn. Oh my God. What is happening? Oh. Got it. Alright, looking good. A little bit of an issue with the it's okay. I can fix this. So all I need to do is we just need like a little maybe Maybe like one more fan, you know? That'll probably do it. Okay. And just glue that right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. This is gonna do it. This is good stuff. No, shut up. Oh my god. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Looking good. Okay. This is good. Everything's good. All I gotta do, just try again. And no big deal. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, well at least they didn't ruin my creation over here. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of these wheels because that's just stupid. And what I'm thinking is replace it with fans. Even though I guess actually yeah, that's not this might actually be alright. Just depends on how much scrump this can get. It might need like a boost to get going. And the front noduloid might be too much. That's okay, we're gonna give it a shot. That was working until you ran it straight into a rock. Well, you might find this hard to believe, but it controls like shit. you might find this part a little difficult to grasp. All right, hell yeah. I hate these guys so much. I think we need the wheels back actually, because unless I put another fan on the back, which I mean we're a little light on, you know, the fans. Or what we could do is just take this one off. I think that's causing a little bit of a the proper aviation term is a scrapage, is what they refer to that as. And that's what was happening. That's why we were having a trouble there. Was the scrapage. I'm so tired of hearing that. We could have easily just slapped a bunch of garbage to this and made it across, but you know what? I'm committed to this stupid shit now, so this is it. Well, you know, realistically, they would have been fine if they had just like, oh hell. They would have been fine if like, they just needed to trust the process. That's all they needed to do. Oh, the breezer is a rockin'. Oh, the breezer is a rockin'. Okay, it just needs a little bit of lubrication. That's what it is. That'll get it going. Once we don't have all that drag on the ground, you know what I mean? Perfect. I don't know why when I said that it was like... You see, the problem is you got all that skin around your mouth. The snakes in the wild, of course, have to unhinge their jaw to eat a car. Yeah, you think this is yeah, maybe that's what it was. This is so stupid. Flawless. Dude, we're in the middle of the air. Oh my god. Well, shit, if I had known that we just needed... I could have just strapped, like, 4 rockets to it and been like, screw it, here you go. Back in my day, we accepted that we might have to hold our breath for a minute or two on a boat ride. I know, right? Back in my day. I refuse to listen to your song. It is not worth the time. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't refuse. They just said no. Poop. Great Fairy's like, oh my god, the music, it has made my foreskin erupt. Like, okay. Oh, that's cool, I hate those words. Like, that's fine, that's fine. You know what it is? Those are like images you can hear. All I can hear is like... What's Tubuloid's job over there? Because he's just like... Alright, cool, well... I definitely... Okay, the lady that had the violin there for a second, I definitely thought she was holding like a rifle. And I was like, I don't think that's, I was like, that like standard issue? Like, what is that? Wait, we can upgrade our boots twice now. Actually, never mind. No, we can't, because we don't have the... His daddy boots. Stop making that sound. It's very frightening. Oh yeah, because we need Hinox teeth for that. God. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go slaughter like 800 Hinox. I suppose that's the next order of business. I guess for just sheer defense too, if we really wanted to have like higher defense, we could just wear the Hylian stuff since we could double upgrade that. But I don't think that has. Yeah, I don't think that has a set bonus. God, shut up. Honestly, wasting rupees on this. I don't know why I'm doing that. All right, well, gotta murder some more Hinox, I guess. Oh, that'll be cool. A good time. All right. The fairies here only like spawn at night now or some shit. Oh, they probably only spawn at night, and they probably only spawn like after you've activated it, but like not directly after or something. Anyway, I think that's gonna be. Oh wait, hang on a second. Nom had something we were gonna watch. No set bonus, just 20. That's pretty good. Oh, dude, I was actually gonna bring this up earlier about the German, because I saw this way earlier today about the German Ocarina of Time thing, the Das Fluten Duten, and Das Fluten Duten rebooting. Pretty funny. Das Fluten Duten rebooting. But anyway, thank you, Dom, for the $2 and for sharing that. The old Das Fluten Duten. But Oh, the old man. I actually rewatched the thing off stream because I was like, I'm gonna go watch that. Then I forgot to do. That's okay. My brain's dead. I was gonna say something about that and I forgot what it was. Poop. You didn't forget. You didn't. Duden for Guden. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna stop there because now I'm laughing at Duden for Guten way too much. But no, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope everybody had fun, and we'll do maybe we'll do a Wednesday tomorrow if I got like some Wednesday sauce. But I can't think of what to do for Wednesdays. Have been so hard lately because I feel like most of the game, even anytime I go like crawling around for doo-doo Wednesday games, it's like just Slop City. It's so bad. So we're gonna if I end up doing more of those, I'll probably have to like go back in time or something. Do the time rewind. But anyway, yeah, if you guys are new here, you're more than welcome to go check out the VODs channel if you want to catch the run back on these. It's a good time, so you're welcome to go check that out. Jiggy Kuro just posted it a second ago. We also got a little Discord that we've had for like 95 years. And all that stuff. We also got a Bisky, but yeah, either way. That is true. The gallery of toilets is not in fact slop. That's a good point. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to the folks for the raids earlier from Sailor and Owlena. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know if I've ever said it out loud properly. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. But y'all have a good night, and I will be back tomorrow. So I'll see y'all then. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.